Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see, baby, yeah she cool, she crazy. I see, baby, hikaru like a star. Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist, when she shows up nobody can resist. I see, baby, yeah she cool, she crazy. I see, baby, hikaru like a star.
Yes, and mega love shout out. Maganda umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa otsukare sama deshita to everyone. Yes, tonight is ayan, o diba? It's going to be going deep, how to be positive and how to live a positive lifestyle, because human beings fascinates me, and the thinking well changes almost everything. O, diba? Ayan. So, mega love shout out to everyone who's already here. I know we're late, but you guys are here. And of course, rose-colored glasses, Logan, love and hugs, my ICEE. I'm late going to sleep, but I'm headed there now. Happy streaming and mega love shout out everyone. I'll catch this one on the replay for sure. And of course to Raymond, U7L. O, diba? Raymond, what is U7L? Hybrid in the house. Hello, ICEE. Yes, we're all hybrid here. Some people doesn't like that word, but we don't care. O, diba? And of course to Henry, we're gonna talk about all of this stuff. I've seen Henry being very interactive, even if the live stream is also in just scheduled. So you can actually chat on the live chat and give me some thoughts and opinions you already have regarding on our topic for the evening, o, diba? So yeah, I'm walking away from a lot of toxic behavior around where I lived, and that's probably the best thing in the world to do. Just to get away from all of it. I can't believe people are like that. Oh my God, yes, at dahil dyan, guys, this is the moment that we are all waiting to tarot. Not all are waiting for, but today's topic is about making choices in life, online or offline. We're gonna have examples for tonight, and I hope you guys can get a little bit of learning experience from the things that we are going to talk about tonight and this evening. O, diba? But before that, we're gonna go back to the chat. The hardest door to close is the one your heart still wants to keep open. At least it's the heart, it's not the legs. Okay, guys, ayan. And of course, to Shirley, to Adam, ola to you guys. Ayan, thank you for using my stickers for all my members. Of course, we're gonna schedule that members live stream soon enough. Ayan, I'm gonna make it up to you guys. Ola from Shirley and from Blizzard Abroad. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Oh, that's how it goes, diba? Is it correct? Ayan, Blizzard Abroad in the house. Thank you. And hi from Billy. Ayan, ola, magandang gabi and hello, gorgeous. Ola to you, Blizzard. Ayan, are you going to be in the bushes tonight? And Billy from Blizzard. And to Kamal. Ola to you, Kamal. Are you going to be Ayan, is this topic going to be relatable for everyone? Because I'm pretty sure, guys, ayan, every single one of us has experienced toxicity in one way or the other. O, diba? So we're going to talk about that. Share your stories if you want, but make sure that if you want things to be private, do that. But if also like you think that you are okay to share it out loud, make sure that you are mature enough to understand and to accept what reaction you're gonna get. Note to self. O, diba? Ayan. And Adam, to Cherry, of course, Cherry, I do see you. I'm sorry. I think YouTube moderators are flagging you. But Cherry, ayan, ola. And to Mike Whitcomb, wherever you are, ayan, make sure to say hi. Don't be a stranger. And Raymond, say hola to everyone. Raymond is here. Aw, can you relate to this one, Raymond? Because we have 2 examples for tonight. Ayan, we're definitely gonna have 2 examples of toxicity that I'm gonna present to you tonight. And one of them is if you are into live streaming, if you're into certain influencers, if you could say that, or certain people that you follow online. I'm a big fan of Abba and Pritch. Really interesting, and I feel like it's relatable to the topic that we're going to today. So Raymond, if you can relate on that, if you guys already know a little bit and glimpses of that, I share that in my account. So yes, we're gonna tackle as well that one. So good day, ICEE and everyone. To Tony, ICEE, oi, good day, ICEE and everyone. I bet you Tony has so many stories to share. Wait, Tony, share it. Ayan. Sometimes there are things you could share. Ayan. Kamal from Blizzard, and hey everyone, Henry. Ayan, I hope you're having a better day. Do you want to relate on the story, guys? Please press 1 because we're going to have polls as well. We're going to be interactive tonight because I want your opinion as well. And don't worry, I'm not going to bite. So we're gonna practice, we're gonna apply today, or ayan, we're gonna apply being mature but then playful, but at the same time making sure our messages are being delivered. And hopefully if it's delivered, good. If it's not my problem. O, diba guys? Ayan. Am I loud and clear to everyone? And if you can see me on vertical, ayan guys, if one side of my face are not showing, please let me know. I'm actually streaming this on landscape, so you can see all the glory that are happening everywhere in the screen. And hopefully you appreciate that, guys. As I've said, it's been a lot. Starting from default of every setting I have for our stream, I'm starting to polish it a little bit, when I have free time. So if I didn't get to support some of you guys that are streaming right now, you can always catch me up tonight. Ayan, what's going on with your life as well, because at the same time, we're going to talk about red flags. And to Felipe, why are you not here? You make us worry. You weren't here last time. last Saturday. Are you tired, Ayan? I'm pretty sure you're tired, Ayan. It's a wonderful stream with Lemmy. That's kind of cool. So, regards to Lemmy, Ayan, say hi for me, Ayan Felipe. It's really hard to talk to Lemmy. So say hi to Lemmy for me, Felipe. Felipe Gonzalez, say hi to everyone. And also, Bushes, but here and listening. Thank you for that. And Tony says, sharing is caring. Diba? Indeed. What's the next one, Tony? My stories mean nothing to anyone else. Well, how do you know if you don't share? You have to share it first, Tony. And then we'll see what the value of that story is. Ayan. Like today, one of our stories is very irrelevant for me. But I think it's time to address it again, to be clear about it. And make sure that I'm not into toxic environment. Because I don't like it. I don't want to be part of it. I try my best to walk away from any toxicity because we don't need it in life, guys. Sometimes spices that are not supposed to be there, like toxic, the word toxic is just supposedly for entertainment. That's why we have reality TV show for that. But personally, I don't really like that because it doesn't make me feel good. And I love to feel good. If you know me, guys, I love feeling good. And to everyone, to Felipe, and also to AJ on my Twitch. Thank you, AJ. Ayan on my Twitch, and Felipe as well on my Twitch. Thank you for always being on my Twitch, guys. Thank you. And Tamil's Heaven, if you're out there. Yes, and Stinky. Ayan, Stinky, if you are out there, thank you for being on my Twitch. And if you are not following me on my Twitch yet, what you waiting for, guys? Do you want a heart palo? Do you want me to mark you with a heart palo? Huh? Yeah, so if not, follow me, subscribe, turn on all notifications so you won't miss any of my upload, ayan, and also my live streams. Everybody like my shorts earlier, guys. Raise your hand, the one that saw my shorts earlier. It's like 13 seconds, but I swear to God, it took me at least 1 hour to make sure everything works correctly. Ayan. I think it's exaggeration. Maybe 30 to 40 minutes like that. I sleep on Thursdays. Oh, but at least you still say hi to me. Then I'm gonna tuck you in, okay? Later, Felipe. Is that okay with you, Felipe? But I hope you're doing good. You're having good days. I think it's going to be a little bit warmer in Australia right now. Going to winter again, I think. So make sure that you're always warm. Dry. Dry, Felipe. I'm gonna follow you talaga, ha? Hi, Felipe. To Felipe from Henry, and I'm a listener, not a talker. Oh, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up, Tony. Sometimes from time to time, it's nice to be a talker. From time to time, don't get me wrong, guys. There are moments I'm just a listener. It's really hard to really believe that, but it was. Again, if I listen to you, that means I value you. So do not take that for granted. I don't have Twitch. Not even sure what the fuck. How dare you? Oh my God. Twitch is where all the beautiful ladies are, supposedly. What about YouTube? Let's see. And AJ, thank you for laughing with us over there on Twitch. Are you hiding from YouTube because YouTube is so toxic? Is that what it was? Or Twitch is toxic and vice versa? Oh my God. YouTube, I love you. If you're listening to me, ayan, don't hide my channel. Ayan, show it to the world. I'm worth it. Tell them, guys. So if you're not liking this yet, help me out on my algorithm. It's free, guys. Yan, tap it. The palo, the like button. Subscribe if you want to talk in the chat. Wonderful people in the chat. All you have to do is subscribe, wait for 5 minutes, and you're ready to rumble, talk away, share your thoughts and opinions. But at the same time, make sure that you've read our guidelines because I don't want to even ban you. Do not test me. Toni Braxton was my favorite singer as throughout childhood, so I only watched her reality show, and even that became toxic. Yes. And I think for the most part, reality TV show, if it's authentically, I know it's harsh to say, but let's just be real. If it's authentically toxic, it's fine. I mean, authentic. It's not scripted. It's not something that you force to just because there's nothing going on with your life. Not you, Kamal, of course. There are people out there. It's just because they think they're so bored of their life, they would want to mess with other people's life. So those are the people. So it's just like, so there's levels of toxicity. And this stream, it's all about opinions. And remember, guys, opinions aren't all facts. So don't be too narcissistic, guys, okay? You could be wrong. I could be wrong. And if we're wrong, if you think you're really wrong, then just say, yes, you are wrong. But if not, then go for it. Do you, boo-boo? And to 80 Drama 22. Oh, my gulay. Another person who loves drama. Oh, it's been a while. 22, how you doing? I invented the words trouble chaser. Oh, I like that word. Yes. There's trouble chasers in there. I'm being annoyed already. It's like a nuisance, and if you are happy in life, you don't want nuisances and you don't want littering around, there's no loitering. So we're gonna do that today. We're gonna talk about toxicity. We're gonna talk, let me see this. Ayan, we're going to talk about red flags. And if you have red flags that you already gained through the knowledge, through the school of life, and share that one because we're going to get deep into certain human behaviors that shouldn't. Can I just really, really repeat when I say this? Shouldn't, should not, should not be tolerated. Why? We should walk away from bad behavior and toxicity. And also, we're going to explore self-awareness. This is going to be a packed stream, guys. I hope you bear with me. I hope I could express myself. And again, this stream is just thoughts, opinions, and of course, just addressing to the whole toxicity that I don't want to be part of. And accountability as well, and setting boundaries. Those are the things that I hope at the end of this stream you can also ponder that within yourselves, because that's all we can do really, is to try to be a better person, not just for ourselves but for the people around us. And that's for you. That's your choice. What bad behavior for me is not necessarily a bad behavior for you and anybody that is watching right now. We're living in the world where it's very subjective. Everyone has a voice. Everyone has an opinion. So nanya, okay? Just mind your business. And if someone is calling you out, maybe there's truth in it. Figure it out, ponder it. And if not, you have the chance to walk away as well. Not everything should be taken personally, and you should always choose your fights. Because there's a lot of fights and there's a lot of noises out there that are just too irrelevant, because misery loves company. And it's all up to us whether we want to include ourselves in there or have the bigger balls to walk away. Diba? I hope I did really, really express myself in that, because I swear, guys, I know my weaknesses, I know my strength for the most part. No one and nobody and nothing is perfect, guys. But I always expect that if you are of age, if you are mature and you are really truly believe that you are mature, meaning you don't want to be treated like a kid, then act like it. It doesn't mean when I say these words, I'm not trying to be extreme. Oh, I don't want to be serious. You want to be serious? Go do it. Do you, boo-boo. If some people likes it to have fun, then that's not your cup of tea, then go away. Very easy, very simple. We don't have to insist on what we want. And if I do insist on things in here, I myself know that I'm not perfect either. If I come, you can always say it. But remember, guys, I'm not here to babysit anybody. But I do know that I'm a small streamer, so I can see you guys. I can interact with people who wants to interact with me. I see people and you can see them. They would eventually unmask themselves. And it's fine. At some time, it's not your cup of tea. I might be not your cup of tea at some point in time. It's fine too. Nothing harm taken. Because I understand that life, people come and go. The ones that stays, the ones that are real, those are the people you want to value more. And I get it, I want to go somewhere in my YouTube journey, don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have all resources so you can do a lot of things and deliver you guys the thing that I do believe that this channel can create and also pursue in the future. But it doesn't mean that I have to change who I am, where I want this channel to be. And I know for a fact that I'm doing this in a harder path. But I don't want it to be dramatic. I don't want it to be toxic. And I don't want to be surrounded with fools. That's it. May gulay. Ayan. And I'm not angry, guys. I'm just passion. I'm a passionate woman. And if you don't know that, oh my gulay, maybe create passion. Learn passion. Explore your passion. Because maybe that's something that you need in life. So, not on TikTok or Bigo. I'm always in the wrong place. Yes, Tony, you're in the wrong place and I'm about to divorce YouTube. Oh my God. What was this special day, Nanya? Oh my God. Oh yes, guys, this is my flowers, guys. Oh my God. As you know, guys, Mother's Day, ayan, had happened. Sorry, guys. I need to drink water. Mother's Day had happened, and this lady always get wonderful flowers. So I just kind of wanted to share that with you guys because I love flowers. Every time I see flowers, get distracted, and I always feel like a burst of like, When you see beauty, it always makes you feel good. So when you're the type of person that when you see beauty in all shapes and forms and you're like frowning, there's something wrong with you, I think. Please press 1 if you also agree. Please press 2 if you disagree because it's all fine. Okay, guys? Ayan, let's see. Test you. Okay, challenge accepted. No, not you, Tony. Oh my God, I like you, Tony. Okay, don't do that to me. Hi, E.T. from Felipe. Yes, E.T. It's been a while, but E.T. is also a live streaming every day. So if he's your cup of tea, please do check him out. So how you doing, E.T.? Everything the same still? Nothing changes? Ayan, yeah, cool. And of course, Nightbot is here. Did you palo that like button, Felipe, huh? Nightbot is already eyeing on you. And misery needs company. Oh, I like this one better. Come on. Misery loves company. Misery, yes. I think it evolutionized. Now, it's not even love. They need it. Like toxicity in their life. Like how many people I've witnessed that we're gonna have this is not like really just dissing on the word toxicity because it comes from different shapes and tastes and flavors, etc., but this is just the norm and average toxicity that every single one of us, I'm pretty sure of, most of us already experience at one point of our life. So yes, I think it evolutionized. Before, they just love it. Now they need it like breathe to air because without toxicity, without drama, they cannot function. They don't have identity because they surround their whole identity with drama. So they're all kind of like, sometimes lost causes are lost causes for a reason. It is not, you cannot control anybody but yourself. So guys, including me, note to self, make sure that we understand who we follow, what we consume, not just food wise, not just physical and, things that we see, but also what we hear, what we learn, those little things. And Felipe, great wishing from ET. Ayan, my number 22. Ola, ola to you. Thank you for coming. Luckily, I'm all red flags. Caution, stay away. Ayan, caution, noted. Ayan, still not staying away. I'm staying. Ayan, Tony. I want to know more. And I'm not toxic, but I have gases that stinks in your nostrils. Ooh la la. Oh, that's toxic for my nostrils or for other people's nostrils. O, diba, E.T.? Ayan. What was the special day? Yes. I hope AJ, ayan, I answered that one. And to AJ, yes. And of course, pretty Sissy ko. I wish it ko. Thank you for being here. And to another tacos in the house, Amy Film Channel. How about you, Amy? Relatable ba ito sa inyo, guys? Ayan, sa mga Tagalog dyan. Oh my gulay. The next example we will gonna have Abba in Preach. It includes us. Filipina. Yes, I'm including myself because I'm half Filipina. I understand what was going on. So it's just a good conversation overall. It's not about teasing someone. That's why we're not going to the, private stuff, but we're just going to discuss the human behavior of why these people do it the way they do it. I just cannot understand. And maybe you guys have better knowledge than me. So please share it in the chat because I do want to at least understand. I'll probably not gonna comprehend it, but at least I would have a glimpse of how can I actually interact as well when I do get to be in these types of toxic environment. And hello, beautiful people from Wishikoy and expat. Hello, Adam is in the house. Yes, some people bring storms everywhere they go. Ay, my gulay. I don't like storms. I like sunshine. Being a night owl, I need sun in my skin, in my mental health. Guys, if you don't have sun in your life, oh my gulay, maybe that's why you're depressed and sad because you don't see out there. There's a lot of things out there, guys. If you don't want people, there's nature. They won't want to bother you guys. They won't talk. If the tree talks, something is definitely wrong. So don't be afraid. Howdy all from Adam. Wishy says hi. Says Amy. Ayan. And admin is still at work. So hopefully I could keep up with the chat as well. Hello, Wishy. And if the mods of YouTube hide any of your chat, guys, type it again so I can see it. Hi, Wishy from AJ on Twitch. Hi, Tony from Wishikoy on YouTube. And stop trying to heal in the same place that keeps cutting you. Oh my gulay. Super deep, Adam. How can you explain this in a dummy way? I always find it weird because remember, I don't know, any book lover in the house, remember there's like a whole collection of that, like traveling for dummies, blah, blah, blah for dummies, blah, blah, blah for dummies. So I still cannot understand and cannot get over that dummies is a bad word. So let me know, guys. And we have too much hot sun here. Ayan. Oh my gulay. Let me have it. I want some of it. Look at I want my tan already. Ayan. And Amy is in the house. Yes, BG. Hi, AJ. And AJ says, I like rainy season in Philippines. Cooler weather to beat the heat. Actually, yesterday in Japan, guys, it was downpour. Like I almost thought it's typhoon. But then I remember, when I was a kid in the Philippines, I remember when it's like that, like typhoon. It's like pouring. And when I say pouring, it's like, when you put water in it, like that, pour water. Every single kid in the neighborhood are happy because we are going to be able to go out and bathe in the rain and we're gonna play with other kids. Those are the days that I feel like, I do feel thankful that I do at least grow up in the Philippines as a child, because seeing it how it is, especially when coming here in summer when I was a kid, It's like there's none of that. There's no, it's like there's a sense of community in Japan, but if you didn't live here, like right now, of course I have community now, but just just to come there every summer, it's like you didn't have that opportunity to actually get to bond with other kids. But yeah, those are the things that I feel a little bit of difference, especially now. The kids now, it's not about just playing. It's always they're on their phones. They don't really see people eye to eye. But we can still see other kids as well that still do play with each other. Tons of park in Japan. You still see our parks full of kids. So it's one of the things that I think, at this point of my life as well, I really try to make sure that I'm still keeping in touch with real people, with real interaction, because it's not all about the clout. It's not all about the views. It's not all about the clicks. Yes, I'm not going to be trying to be hypocrite about here, but I'm also very realistic. It's a competition on YouTube, and I'm relying on you guys as a viewer. If you watch any of my videos from start to finished, that's how you basically help my channel to be at least out there, sharing it with your community, sharing it with your family members. Who knows, your family members might like me too. Maybe there are things that we could talk about here that, because I do have those moments. When I go to other streams, some people will tell their experience and stories. It would speak to me. And then months later or years later, I'll be presented on the same experience that that person have shared before. Now I got all this information and knowledge to where it's like, oh, so if I do this, I might have to have this and that and that and that. And that is priceless. And that's me just listening to someone talk about their life. We're so into online world where we forget things online can be created. Not every single one of us are being truthful online. And even as much as I want to hope that I'm smart enough, I also know I do have blind spots. I do give benefit of the doubt. I do give excuses. Why do you think sometimes, I have to do things I needed to do? If you are creating a community as a small streamer, it's not really that hard, especially if you have real people backing you up. But at the same time, when you do bad shit, when you do stupid shit, it's also easy to spot, especially if in this channel, in this ICEE fit, when I say things here, it means something to me. This is just not an act. Yes, I'm creating a show. But what I say here is because that's what I'm applying in my world. Not literally, but these are the things. That's why it's a life journey channel. Duh. It means my life, you guys' life. It's none of anybody's business. But if you want to share it, then everybody, some of us wants to hear it. And if you get a reaction that you didn't like, suck it up, buttercup. That's life. And I've never said that I'm really a good person. I try to be a good person, but don't ever cross my line. So those are the things that as a person, as you guys, did you ever ponder this for yourself? Are you in a toxic environment? Do you even consider and be self-aware how to get out of it? And what are your choices? Why are you still stuck in that toxic environment that you called your life? And of course, this video is also protecting my peace as well. Some of the things that I'm going to say here as well is protecting my peace, and as a small streamer, making sure that when I started this journey, I am building a community where it's about trying and getting better together. It's not about being correct. It's not being, you're the genius, you know it all. It's about we're humans. We will create mistakes, but at least we have each other to rely on when we don't have none. And that's what I wanted to create in this channel. That's why I live stream. That's why I interact with you, even though I cannot keep up with the chat. I'm trying in here, guys, so be nice to me. That's all I ask. Why is it so hard? Huh? And Amy is watching. O, diba, Marites? Ayan, wish ko ya, Marites. AJ, did you have to deal with flooding in the Philippines? I'd be seeing kids swimming in flood waters. Filipinos have strong immune system. True. But the longer I didn't come to the Philippines and the longer I stay here in Japan, I think there are stuff that is happening because I couldn't drink like straight out in the faucet, or like something that is not made by my family. If it's anything water or like ice, then my stomach is just gone for the day in the Philippines. So one of my always travel tips, if you're going to the Philippines, there's two types of water: distillery and something. I'm forgetting things, but look it up, because one is for if you are always pooping, that's the water you get, and then the other one is just like for like the vice versa. So if you're wondering if you cannot poop or things like that, one factor is the water, but at the same time, like think of it as take it into consideration that if you're a foreigner, there are things that are just you're not used to the ingredients, to the nutrients that you're eating. So basically your body is still just coping with it. So be safe anywhere you go, and make sure that you know where your food is coming from as well. So those are my travel tips for tonight. Ayan. And so glad I grew up in the era I did. No electronics. Oh my gulay. That's why I'm old school. I want to see that. Like I really do. Oh my gulay. It's ayan. Ang pis na kasi ng buhok natin, Wishy ko. Ano ba yung gagawin ko sa hair ko, Wishy? And not allowed in the house if the sun was out. And Amy says, whoo, o diba? Many try to heal in the same environment that hurt them. Ayan. And then thank you, Shirley, Miss Wishy from Blizzard. And Adam says, walking away hurts less than staying where your spirit dies daily. Oh my gulay. I'm the type of person, actually, Adam. I always tell this that I do feel, I don't know if it's nurture or nature, or because, nature or nurture, where I have this mentality where I call it bratty, if you may, but I think that I could balance the things where if I don't like it, if I'm not comfortable, no matter how necessity of the thing, of whatever it is that I need to do, no one can peer pressure me. No one can make me do things that I don't like or make me sad. And that's why, being more mature, I hope I'm mature. Being more, a lot of people probably say no, because I'm always like that. But, that is how you differentiate fools and differentiate the ones that actually could think. But anyways, without saying anything more, but I've never been that type, And that's why I am now more embracing the fact that maybe it is true within myself, that I do love to see love. I love the feeling, because it's always corny. And if you think about it, if you only can it's so simple and yet so complex for a lot of people. On YouTube, who gets the more traction? Who gets the more acknowledgement? Who gets the more clicks and views? between who gets, if you're good, if you're promoting positivity, it's either you're corny, you're full of shit. I grew up like that, hearing that. And I thought to myself, I was brainwashed. Because as a kid, you see chaos everywhere, toxicity everywhere. It would eventually take a toll on a kid, thinking that, yeah, this is how the world is, so better smarten up, be better, to not be fooled. But we forget there's the positive side. We can still see the world as realistically fucked up, but we can still choose how to live our life. We don't have to listen to the majority of people that says being good is bad. Being good is being taken advantage of. We didn't say be good and be dumb. We say be good and smarten up. Not every smart people is bad. The same goes to not every dumb people are bad. There's people for everyone. There's different types, labels, whatever it is, and behavior that you can exhibit. But I'm pretty sure if you're a real good person, whatever that you feel good, that benefits not just you but other people around you, then that's a good thing universally. But if it feels bad and you get pissed off when someone is angry at you, then you might probably have to really think, what did you do wrong? And if you can't see it, then you will never see it. So don't ask me. Anyways, guys, ayun. Ay, hello, Blaze and Adam. Oh my gulay, Wishy Koy. Say hi to my Wishy Koy. O, diba? Thank you, Wishy, for being such a good friend overall. Ayan, o, diba? Emotional tayo ngayon, guys. Ayan. Thank you naman mga tacos. O, diba, guys? O, see? They're girls, tacos, and there's sausages in the house. And thank you, really. I might have this kind of passion sometimes, and some of you are probably not understanding it. Probably thinks I'm aggressive, but I feel like look within yourselves. I might just be scaring your devil away from you. Maybe that is why it is like I'm 50% kind and 50%, and that's the spirit. Balance it out. No one says you have to be bad. No one says you have to be good. But if you want to be bad, then you have to understand that you're gonna attract toxic people, bad people, same skin as you have. But when you do good, that's the same thing you're gonna attract. Maybe one or two things. Life is not always fair. It's unfair, FYI. If you don't know that, and if you really want to think that life is fair for you, I'm a gulay, good for you. Ayan, where's my sound effects? Sana all. O, diba? Pisty talaga. Ayan. O, diba? Ready ako talaga ngayon. Sana all. O, diba? Ayan. Protecting your peace will offend people who profit from your pain. Oh my gulay. You want my pain? You probably cannot handle it because you're weak. And not you, Adam. Okay, guys. Not Adam. Okay, guys. Ayan. Ayan. If you're weak-minded, my pain is probably not for you. The same as you guys' pain is probably not for me. My point is, we are all different. No matter how much you think I can understand you, no matter how much you think I can comprehend everything that's going on with your life, no, I cannot. That's for you to figure out, and that's for you to make me feel. Not just me, but for everybody. Remember, you have energy. Oh, diba? We're going to that, guys. Oh my gulay, o, diba? Tuwan-tuwa kasi. Ayan, tawan-tawa kasi ako talaga, ayan. Anyways, guys, okay. Ayan, I have like allergies, guys. So thanks for travel tips and thank you, Passport X. Welcome back. You're tuning in to ICEE Fit 69, not 69.0. O, diba? Ang gulo ko ngayon, guys. O, diba? Guys, my Tagalog, my English is expiring today. O, diba? Passport X high, and guys, please do not forget, you can always, ayan, no wrench are given, ayan, if you know wrenches and any of that sort, it is not given here. Make friends, interact, practice, as I've said, practice, apply your social communication skills with the lovely people in the chat. Type the word M-I-N-E, so Nightbot can drop your link, o, diba? And also, guys, ayun, if you want to travel to Philippines, book with us, guys. Ayan, the details in the down below, but I'm pretty sure it's already booked, full booked. So just bookmark it. Maybe you'll need it once you visit Philippines. And of course, for more ICEE Fit, be sure, o, diba? Ang dami ko segue, guys, to follow that like button and subscribe. Turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of my weekly uploads and live streams. O, diba? Ang ganda. Ayan. Back to the chat. At dahil dyan, mega love shoutout mga BIDA. Ayan, admin is in the house. Hello, admin. Tony is present. And I do see you. Les, ayan, o, diba? Green na green tayo today. I'm not muted. With that being said, Les, thank you for that. Ayan, let's see, o, diba? Stream Deck, o, diba? May pa Stream Deck tayo, guys. Thank you for that. This is for you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Les, for that. Love you, my ICEE, my little bumblebee. You look so cute in that. Oh, my gulay. Thank you, guys. Ayan, because we're the bee today. Yes, I don't know how to do it. Anyways, guys, we're a bee today because we're gonna sting someone today. Ayan, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be entertaining. And what's up, ICEE and friends? Still Linya is still in your heart. O, diba? ICEE and friends. Everyone, please enjoy your day today. And always don't let nothing or no one steal your joy. Ladies and men. O, diba? Meaning tacos and sausages. Ayan, do not let anybody steal your happiness. And that is why, and that is why we're talking about this. So we can also apply to coexist regardless of our differences without making drama, without being toxic. And I get it, guys. Some of you probably thinks I'm toxic. And I will always say, why the fuck are you here then? You know, those little things. Hey, Blizzard! Salute, brother! And of course, to Tita Marie! Ayan, good morning, ICEE. Oh my God, you're back to Canada and watching from Canada. So, how do you like it? It's like hot, warmer, and then cold. Is that a good transition? The whole travel. So, guys, please do check out Tita Marie and also to the chat down below, guys. If you're a streamer, you're a fellow YouTuber, if you're in here with your own main channel, do not be shy. Type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. And to KG Money. Ayan, are you driving today, KG? Hi, ICEE in the chat room. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I'm just listening in the background while I'm... Oh, so you're tuning in to ICEE Fit 69, not O. Was you gonna have to like practice that one, KG Money? So mega love shout out to you and have a wonderful driving in the wonderful day. Not sure if it's wonderful day over there, but have a wonderful day, KG. And big super thank you for the membership. Oh, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome to the member. Yes, 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 Stelina. And I hope you like the members only stream on replay. And hey, Stelina, mega love shout out. Good to see you from admin. And I'm okay. Went for my treatment yesterday at hospital. Went very well. Good, good, good. I like that update. Ayan, you better do that, Les. And always take care. Make sure you are sleeping your 4 to 6 hours. And I don't blame others for the choices I make. And it should be that way, you know. Accountability is definitely going to be the conversation today. Les, how are you? And hey, Les, mega love shout out from admin. And to admin from Les and Stelina. And let's see, dude, I kind of like, where is it, guys? Hey, passport! Ayan, and hey, E.T., mega love shout out from admin. And why are you laughing, guys, and pretty admin? Hey, Felipe, mega love shout out, good to see you. To Henry as well from admin, to Raymond from admin. We all face hardships in life. A person must overcome the ones they can first. And hey to Kamal from admin, and to Blizzard. Admin is keeping up with you guys. And to Sir Williams. Oh my God, where have you been? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Ayan, hola to you. Ayan, o diba? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Amy, and to admin, hey Wishy, how are you from Les? And of course, Tita Marie in the house. Hey, Sir Williams and Steel and Les, salute bro from Blizzard. Ayan, Stelina to Blizzard. Admin, ayan, do you like this one, KG Money? It's all super shout outs. Oh my gulay, Blizzard, arigato gozaimashita. O, diba?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What we have here, oh, diba? Oh, dahil dyan, this is for you, please. Arigato gozaimashita. Ah, magulay, where is it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And who did it gifted with? Ayan, let's see. So, mega love shout out and welcome to ICEE Fit family. To Sir Williams. Ayan, Princess A. Buck 4498. To Grizzle Rider. Ayan, to Zoom. Ayan, to Zoom to Thailand community. To Grizzle, hola, to Chanak. Oh, Chanak, the J50. Ayan, and to also John Paul. Ayan, John Paul, if you're out there, we missed you. Come say hi. Do not be a stranger. Oh, diba? So thank you for that. Blizz, arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, diba? And to Les, ayan, I see always sting me. I'm waiting to be. What are you waiting for? Huh? Toot it out for me. Les, ayan, again and again, this is for you. Ay, ayan, hola, thank you, Les, and to Bliss, arigato, and hi, Stelina from Wishikoy, and to Passport X from Blizzard, o diba, ayan, let me see, guys, if there's anybody that I did miss. You cannot build a peaceful life with chaotic people. Exactly. Do not change. There's tons of patterns, and of course, you know, anybody can try, right, Adam? You can always try. You can always have that mentality that you can change some people. Good. Maybe we still need that hopeful whatever thing, wishful thinking that it could happen. But so far, I always believe that it's individual. No matter how much good and how much the intentions are good, if that person doesn't want to change, doesn't have the right reasons to change, it'll just be the same as before. You know, it's all mindset. You know, there are these things that we, as a person, as humans, you need to understand this. And that's why we have this maturity. That's why we age. That's why you have to age like a wine. You know, not like a prune. Too bitter. May gulay. Ayan, hello, Lin Xuan from Wishikoy. John Paul, hope things are getting better. So, why? What happened to John Paul? John Paul, ayan, I hope if you're watching this, ayan, all of the Jean Paul, ayan, come here, oide tayo, Jean Paul. Ayan, hi admin from Felipe, how about you, Felipe? Ayan, you make me worry, huh? I didn't see you at Lemmy, I think. Or maybe I didn't wait longer enough, but I didn't see you, so hopefully you're doing good. Nothing of raw chicken, huh? I'm gonna palo you, Felipe, and Ola from Wishikoy, and also from Blizzard to Wishy from Felipe, and stop opening doors that only bring pain. And what if they like the pain? You know, that's the question. And that's why I said, guys, do you boo-boo? But if it's not consensual, ayan, go away. When it's a no, it's a no. Okay, rejection is fine. Everybody goes through it. Some delulu, some are not. It's up to you if you want, you know. And Blizzard to Felipe, toot it up. Exactly. Les, I'm so happy that you feel better. Indeed, that's a good thing. And you owe yourself that peace you keep giving others. And well, admin, the doctor says I'm stable, and that is... There. Gambata tayo. Ayan, otsukare-sama deshita. And chosen one. So my comment gets blocked and ignored. Okay, I don't need to be here. Oh my God. Ayan, chosen one in a bad mood today as well. Ayan, I don't know what's going on. I already put, like I've noticed, there are a lot of you guys that are in my held. I know why is it held, so I already put it out there, so you can always check it again, chosen one. But I do see that I cannot control what YouTube is deleting and not, guys. Some people think they are entitled to your time, energy, and oh, I remember this one. And guys, if you want to know more about time, energy, and attention, you know how to matter that, and if you're open to just understanding if it's going to be applicable for you and your own betterment, please do check out Blizzard Abroad. And to Manikoy, oh my gulay, Manikoy, ola to you, hey chosen one. Ayon, and Felipe, oh my gulay, are you already scared, Felipe? I'm sorry, Felipe, I have to do this. Ayan, admin and everyone in the chat. And hi, Miss Manny from Felipe. And Miss Manny says, listening and watching while cooking. Oh, diba? So let me keep you company. And let me just quick. BRB, I'll be right back. And you might have to watch something with me. So stay tuned because I'll be right back for more.
Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is her name. Yeah. Man, child lessons, tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit's steady, her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from, it feels in your roots. She shine bright, but the message don't fade. She's building on the mic with the wisdom she laid.
Oh my gulay, guys. Ayan, my throat is very dry, guys. So you have to, guys, bear with me today. Probably tons of BRB, so I can relax my throat before I don't have a voice anymore. So we're gonna lay it low. Ayan. Lay it low. Nin. Diba? Ayan. And Miss Manny from Blizzard. And Les, wow, that is very, very nice. And admin, diba? Ayon. When you get the chance, admin, say hi to Les. And hey, Miss Manny, good to see you from admin. And that's good to hear, brother Les from Blizzard. And Les, okay. Diba? So since I already catch up in the chat, ayan, let me see. Diba? Ayan, everything is doing good. Ayan, let me just, oh my gulay ka. Okay, ayan. And Blizzard, ano daw? Well, Blizzard, I'm doing my best, but God is watching over me. And you're doing the good stuff that you needed to do. As long as you listen and make sure that you have the right doctors for you, be smart. And but as well, like I think, trust is such a word that is very weird for me now that I could see it. I feel like, and I might be wrong with this one, but I pondered it a lot, and as I go through with it, as I apply it with my life as well, it doesn't mean that it could be for you as well. But if you've never tried it out, what would it really, like cost you? And if you're a person, and this is our first poll, because I think you can do this. I'm not quite sure, but in StreamYard, ayan, shout out StreamYard, ayan, recommend my channel, StreamYard. But anyways, in StreamYard, there's a new widget in there where you can do polls. So I'm going to ask you for a poll, and this is the question for today for people who are in the chat who are subscribed to this channel. So I'm not quite sure if it's gonna go through because it's on StreamYard. So I might have to it's not going through, is it? Okay, I see you need this tea called throat. It's good that I know. Ayon. I don't know if that what it means, ha? Lesa, palo talaga. Lesa, palo to you, ha? Dame dayo. Ayan. Diba? And chosen one, why you tripping on us, bro? Ayan, from Blizzard. Ayan. And every toxic cycle survives on one thing, your willingness to return. So the widget probably only do get to be shown if you are live streaming on StreamYard. So I'm gonna do it on YouTube. So let me start the poll. Okay, copy paste, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay, ayan, we're trying this. I'm also trying to develop this skill called multitasking, so I can be more of service to you guys. Yes. So it's totally an interactive one. So don't be super rude, guys, that if I didn't see your chat. Yan, don't throw a pity party, okay? Ayan. So, this is our poll for tonight. Let's see if it showed. Ayon. So, there you are. Do you have self-awareness? Ayan, your first option is yes. I hope so. 2 is yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. And number 3 is no. What's that? Ayan. So please do answer on that one. Well, I like that. 3 votes. Oh, how many people are you in here? Huh? Do not be shy, guys. I don't see who vote. Okay, so don't worry. It's gonna be anonymous. Who is who? Who knows? Okay, it's private. So you can answer that one out, and we're gonna continue with our topic for tonight. Ayun, let's see. Oh my god. Linchuan, ha? Ayan, never coming back here. Oh, chosen one. Do you boo-boo? Ayan, throat coat. Sounds interesting. You should drink a hot toddy. What is toddy? It's great. Oh, I have Ludens. Where's my Ludens? I need Ludens. But thank you guys for the recommendation. I say I'm very serious. It works and it stayed fantastic. You've tasted that one. Well, in short, magulay, your kindness should never become a permission for abuse. Yes, and if it's abusive, really. But first of all, guys, ayan, my next quick is here. Otsukaresama samadeshita to everyone, guys. Ayan, itadakimasu. Oh my gulay, ayan. Yum, yum. Ayan, and we're gonna have strawberry and cherry na. Ayan. May gulay, what happened to our lights? Ayan. Anyways, guys, okay. And Beyonce even uses the tea for her throat. For real, oh my gulay, let's share that throat coat or throat. Why can I take it? Oh my gulay. Am I really the palo-palo here, guys? Why am I tripping, huh? Am I tripping, guys? Ayan. Am I reading something that I shouldn't be reading? And to Alexander, Don Michael, hola to you. Good evening, good morning. Ayan, how you doing? Hello, everyone. Ayan, from Alexander, Don Michael, and not every family bond is healthy just because it shares blood. Indeed, and I don't have like thinga. It's it's Ludens. Ayan. Okay, guys, so here we go. Ayan, everybody perked up. I am perked up. Stand straight. Let's see where we at. And also, guys, before I forgot, ayan, our pets here, we still have to name our pet. So please, guys, let me know what would be this pet of ours name. Felipe, ayan, this is your assignment. What would be it named by? Ayan. So that is also for tonight, guys. Ayan, please let me know. And if you are on replay, let me know that in the chat of this video so we can also take that into consideration. Ayan. So guys, I'm not being rude, but I just really need this candy to kind of like calm down my throat. And hey, Alexander, Don Michael from admin, and this tea tastes so good, it doesn't even need honey. For real, Lynchwan? Oh my gulay, ayan. I'm being taught different things, guys. I'm tripping now, I am. But anyways, guys, let me get to this subject. So, last time, I feel like I've already addressed this. But I'm just gonna address it the way it is because I just don't want this anymore. You know, as I've said, I've never been the type of person who loves drama and being part of it. Sure, I watched entertainment, drama, reality TV show, but it doesn't mean that I want to be part of it. For me, drama, toxicity is just something that fascinates me in a distance. Don't want it in my life. I even have this pondering thought at some point where maybe if we could actually really, because sometimes I have this thought process where what if the good is bad and bad is good, which is a dumb thing to think anyways. But let's just give the benefit of the doubt for people who insist that the universal good behavior are the bad behavior. The things that we should call out, the things that we should shame. We can actually see it in different, like little things and little details here and there. That there's this thing, toxic positivity. Things that's supposed to be called out. Things that's supposed to be shamed about are the ones that being heightened, being romanticized and fantasized. It's like I don't understand what kind of era or universe we're in now. When things that are bad creates more engagement than the good things. If you're good, you're nobody. If you're bad, you like to step on people, then you're gonna make it. And people bite on that one. So I think, with that being said, they're also humans too. Bad people, whatever it is of your standards, what bad person is, what constitute a bad person. But I think they're here on earth to make sure that us, if you think you're smart enough, so that you can learn how to stay the fuck away from them. And that's why they're here. Because life is not going to be magical like this if it's all the same. Nothing going on, nothing to learn anymore. It's just going to be boring. Life is all about learning. And if you cannot learn, these are just people that you have to understand. It's part of human experience. And if you don't want that, that's good too. Do you, boo-boo. But once you create havoc, once you create toxicity, especially in a channel where I just want to be happy, I just want to create a community where we can understand each other in some level, that we don't have to bite each other to just prove one or the other is correct. I'm pretty sure I hold myself into that standards. I might be passionate if you're fucking wrong, but then just prove me something. Prove me something that I could understand. And if I couldn't understand you, then maybe there is something, words that you need to say. Maybe you need a level up too. But before you can understand that, you have to swallow your pride. And if you've never swallowed, maybe it's the first thing that you should try now. Maybe you like it. Who knows? Anyways, guys, ayan. Serious na. Ayan, oh my gulay. Yeah, every time I do this, but before we continue, so do you have self-awareness? This is going to end the poll. 40% of you guys says, yes, I hope so. Wow! Wow! Mapapasana all ka na lang. 60% are all perfection. Oh my gulay, you are all perfect, guys, 60% yes, absolutely. So, I'm gonna treat this stream as mature as it is, because you said you have self-awareness, guys. So 60%, at least we have 60% that could understand what are the things I'm going to talk about in this stream today. And if it's going to trigger you, if it's going to make you feel bad about yourselves, do not take it on me. Take it on yourself. Look something in there. And if I am wrong in any of the information I'm saying in here, that's why it's interaction. Choose your words. Think and then speak. Do not just speak. Okay? Think before you speak. And when you still speak, make sure that the choice you are making, you're going to be accountable after, especially if you make yourself look stupid. Because sometimes there are just stupid things that needed to be called out for what it is for. So anyways, here we go. Ayan. So last time, ayan, when I came back from my 2 months hiatus, everyone. Ayun. So there's things that I thought, of something else. I've already addressed this one, but I just want to share it again just in case I wasn't clear enough. Whether you watch this, whether or not. Ayan, I hope this is for general to understand, because this is one of the example of I'm going to talk about and get deep today. Just to kind of put it all out there and once and for all be done with it. Because I'm walking away from toxicity. So, let's just do this, guys. When you know me, guys, when I call, I have a dear or an endearment to certain people in the stream. There are certain people that I would call sisikoy, wishikoy, manikoy, a lot of ko. These people, guys, throughout the years. If you didn't notice that, when I put that in your name, that means you're in the circle. You're people that I do want to protect if I'm online. Not that you need my protection, that's not what I'm saying, but I mean want to care. So guys, ayun, o diba? So, choosing to care. Okay. I choose to care in a way that I do give the benefit of the doubt. Okay. This is drama, ano daw yun? Drama, gossips, and fools. You know. And I'm not here, just because I'm advocating positive lifestyle. It doesn't mean that we cannot talk about the toxicity of what life has to offer. I do talk about them from time to time. It doesn't mean that I love being part of it. I'm not quite sure which part of that phrase, especially if you're years and years of coming to ICEE, is the part you cannot understand. O, diba? Ayan, ang ating, ayun. And I'm smart enough, but I don't know everything. Exactly. And I am a perfectionist in my life. Exactly. What we can control is just us. And I've said this many times, guys. If someone wants to control you, I don't know if it's nurture, nature, learning experience, it's within you or not, I don't know. But once things doesn't feel good, listen to that. That's you, that's within you that says, get out, go away. Listen to that. But at the same time, do not be always, leading your life with all paranoias, because coming from a paranoid person too, if I didn't get to open my mind and understand that the problem is within me. Now that I accept, yes, I have paranoias because I also have packages. I also have certain trauma in life, if you want to call it that way, because everything right now is trauma. Let's just include everybody. But that's the point of what life is. If you are aging and you are not developing to be a better version of yourself, and if I just really, I'm just gonna be bluntly say this, if you are the type of person, you're already in third, like how Kyle says, third, fourth quarter of your life, and you're still miserable, the problem probably is you. Because out of all that years, you've never changed. Change is good if it comes from good intention. Bad intention, yes, it'll benefit one person. It's one person who does the doing. But really, 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 if we think about it, if the person loves that people around them is riled up with the things they do, and they just want and chase drama everywhere, you should really, really look within yourself. Do you really want to be associated with these people? So I don't. I really don't. Like going outside in your personal life, there's so many shit out there. This is online. A lot of people are catfishing here, there, everywhere. Online, there's a lot of people creating their own fantasy that this is there, that is there. A lot of pretentious people. You can do that. And the only thing I want is to create a community where I could talk the way I talk, which I'm also aware that I'm harsh. And that's why I always say, if you are a snowflake, if you are a man-child, what are you doing here? You cannot hang with me. Do not even fucking try. So stop hurting yourselves. I'm not trying to insist myself on anybody. If you like my company, good. If you don't, it's always free to walk away. Why are you staying if you're not feeling good? You want me to feel upset. And this is not even upset. This is annoying. Because let's continue. So for me, when online, I have my definition of what friends, community, acquaintance, connection, all of that shit. But when I started the stream, when I started streaming, I know I did had a hole in my heart, which is friendships. And I know that once my best friend died, it's something that I cannot really fill up. And online, this community, ICEE, has become my healing process to actually believe in friendship again. And right now, I have so many definitions of friendship. Connections. It could be not the same as this and then the other. But when you're going to talk bad about me behind my back on public, but when you're going to talk bad about me behind my back on public and everything like that, I don't really give a shit. Talk away. But if you're gonna come here in my community and pretend to be one of in the community, that's for me is deceiving. So I hope you hear it, guys. Ayan. Let me know, guys, if the volume of the video is low, if you can hear the video. I do want to know that, guys. And to Michael Alexander, ayan, that applies to everyone. Yes. And hello, my brother. And if you seek the truth, you will find it. Ayan, but seeking the truth, are you prepared for the truth? And I choose to care in a way that doesn't destroy my peace. Yes. And the lack of knowledge is the problem for my people, and the kingdom of heaven is within. Hi, AJ from Felipe on Twitch. O, diba? AJ, did you see Felipe on Twitch? Check out Santos Bonazzi. Ayan, from Alexander John Michael. And check out Bill Donahue from Alexander. And the volume is lower. So, let me know, like after that, let me know if the volume is still low, so I could up it up. Ayan, so, but did you understand what I was saying? But that video actually, it's already been live streamed back then. You know, I addressed this. We're gonna continue this talk. There's much more to that. Ayan, mahina yung volume. O, sige. So, do you want me to, ayan, okay. Okay, let's see if I could bring it back to where it was. Ayan, so we stop on choosing to care. Okay, so I do choose to care, but it's not for everyone, you know. And if I could give, you know, a piece of or 2 cents of how I see it, if you care for everyone, you might lose track of who to care for more or most. Not everyone needs caring, you know, not everyone. You know, there are people that needed it more. But if you want to care, and that's why I said choosing to care. You know, I choose to care for a lot of things, but not all of the time. If you're the type of person that every little thing you should care, that will make you insane. So many things to think in a single day. How many of these things can you really accomplish and be feeling good about yourself? So I choose to care, and when I care, and I'm saying this not just for me, and this is how I see and how I try to protect when I feel I am being cared for. So when people usually tell me, it's like, why are you always with this community? Why do you always like say you love your community? Why are you being corny about your community? Because I really care. I really do. It even shocked me because I'm not a community person. I love doing my thing my own. This is my path. I don't really care. I don't. But when death happens to you, you will see things different from one thing to the other. Life, death, it means something, and it will take a toll, and you're gonna see the beauty and the ugliness of life. And by the time it comes, then come back here and tell me if I'm wrong. So anyways, let's continue. So for me, when online, I have my definition of what friends, community, acquaintance, connection, all of that shit. But when I started the stream, when I started streaming, I know I did had a hole in my heart, which is friendships. And I know that once my best friend died, it's something that I cannot really feel up. And online, this community, ICEE, has become my healing process to actually believe in friendship again. And right now, I have so many definitions of friendship. Connections. It could be not the same as this and then the other. But when you're going to talk bad about me behind my back on public, but when you're going to talk bad about me behind my back on public and everything like that, I don't really give a shit. Talk away. But if you're gonna come here in my community and pretend to be one of in the community, that's for me is deceiving. So anyways, guys, so why am I talking about this? In that small word, guys, okay? How many times, I feel like I'm already a broken record here, this YouTube journey has become a process, a healing process for me when it comes to friendship. Not everyone wants friendship, some people, bless their heart, I salute them because they're probably the ones that could, live life even without friends. They can live life solo. I can't. I thought I was, like family, who work, home, family, home, work, like that. That's just kind of the thing. But I've said that multiple times. That story is real. Once I left Philippines for good, I already accept that I might have to have a hard time creating friends because I know who I am. I'm not really easy to handle because of this mouth. Because I don't like fake. Live into that world, superficial. People are just all about monetization and what you can give them. If you are of value to them, that's the only time they'll treat you good. I noticed that. All of that toxicity. When I left that kind of life, I told myself I will never go back to that, especially if I see patterns. And that's how I kind of years and years of trying to have friends in Japan, same story, same pattern. It might be my problem, I figured maybe maybe it is me. So I started to just be with people that really loves me. So I kind of bubbled myself. But then pandemic happens. And if you're the type of person who didn't see life more valuable than ever, I don't know what to tell you. But that's how the impact of the pandemic for me. And that's how everybody, and it's not just me, there's tons of article that being a YouTuber boosted it up. Even a meme from the Philippines where they telling the vaccine is not really for this. The vaccine is for you'll be gonna become a YouTuber or something meme like that, because that's what happened. A lot of us wanted interaction, real interaction outside of our family, because no matter how much we are gifted and lucky to have a good family of our own, there is something more when you can have friends. Family, you can be their friend. Yeah, do that, there's nothing wrong with that mentality too. But let's face it, there's other mentality that friends are friends, family are family, and sometimes the way you function in life, you're gonna say this thing to another person, but you cannot say this to another person. That's just the reality of life. So when I started to put myself in public, I was kind of like be accountable of it, but I never expect that it would impact to a point that it become a healing process for me. And this is by far the most good and real person I've ever met. And I still have to put not any face value on that, because some of you guys are probably the people that I won't ever meet in my life. But if you can be consistent with me, if you can be real with me 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, you're still the person of who you are. Not because I did one thing and you are so paranoid that I'm doing something else. That's on you. But if you've been in ICEE for so many years, I have mistakes. You've seen that in camera probably. But you're still here, then you're a real person, then I'll value you. Congrats to yourself. Because you're a good person probably. Because I don't think anybody can tolerate me if you're not a good person. I get that. And that's why I do appreciate, for real. And I do see you when you're consistent with me. And I hope I could be like that for you. Whether it's online, well, not everyone is going to be on offline. You know, some people will not just going to be compatible with me, and it's fine. You know, if I'm not going to be your cup of tea at one point in the future, it's fine. People come and go, but it doesn't have to be dramatic or toxic. The only way to say goodbye to someone is to fight with them. It's like, what are you? It's not. So it's like you can see everywhere toxicity level is so high. People from every race, whatever culture, rather than talk to their partner when they have problems, the first people that would know is their followers. It's like, what the fuck? Really? Can you not know PM, DM, call, text, waiting for the appropriate time to talk about things, to be serious, to be fun? What's wrong? Are we really, really that dumb to go back to the cave days? Are we really not trying to be a better version of ourselves for the next generation to come? It's pathetic. Really is. Anyways, ayan, I just talk it out. But you guys don't want to talk it out with me. Okay, that's cool too. Ayan, just listen. And hello to everyone. I like to talk about your box side. Oh, I like that. I like that. Ayan, and to Richard, to Timmy. Ayan, Timmy. Oh, I finally see Sir Seth. Oh, diba? That's why. But, ayan, say my regards to Timmy. Ayan, chasing tail outdoors. And not everyone deserves your time and energy. And I get that too. Like some people, or whether you believe it or not, some people will not give time and energy for me. It hurts, do you know? It's like, huh? But it is what it is. You cannot just really be angry just because you got rejected or you got like, you didn't get what you want from a certain person. You're just going to be so toxic to them. It's like, what are you? Really? It's like, this is why I always say bitterness is totally the new fucking mental sickness, I swear to God. I worry about what others say about me. That you're Adam. And where's your... tin, 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 tin. Ayan, don't worry. Ayan, I keep my circle of friends small for good reasons. And yes, that's why I don't mind with people. Like, sometimes there are friends that, you know, like, I really want to be in their close circle. But I am not. And that's their choice. I cannot insist that. Connection shouldn't be forced. That's why there's tribes. That's why there are groupies. That's why there's things. That's why now it become the powerful weapon for people to divide you. You know, all these dummies are just like, oh yeah, I follow this one, I follow this one, and because this one. No one has, it's like, it's so hard. Even probably the smart ones are like, probably doubting themselves. Do you even have in the point of your life where it's almost like, this is how fucked up sometimes the world is? Like you even question yourself, am I correct in this one? Because of all fake news, myths, whatever. You know, it's so hard sometimes. So you have to be very careful. And if you're not, then you're really, really dilulu if not. But you cannot live life in negativity because you're gonna attract that. And that's why it's hard to be happy. You know, if anybody can be happy, if anybody can achieve happiness, I don't know. I think it will be like boring. It's like you in the four corners of your room doing nothing. Your brain's not working where it's supposed to be working. You know, this is why whatever is working in our brain works that way, is to enhance it in time, especially when you're getting old. A lot of them will die eventually. So also one factor that we should do is to survive, to be fit. Survival of the fittest. That's what they said. So famous. But it's like we're losing. We're going back to the cave days. Is this the reset? Cave days again? And then is this really what just how humanity is? This is it? Nothing more? Nothing? Can we not reach for more? Hey, Chasing Tail from Admin. O, diba? Ayan. And hello, Admin from Richard. Many people rather blame than seek because it's so easy to blame someone. It really is. It's the only, like, I'm not saying this because I don't blame things as well. Sometimes, and I know that. I'm so self-aware sometimes. I even laugh at myself. Oh, there you go again, blaming it for that, just to justify some things. But I also understand there are certain levels. If we keep blaming other people for the things that are happening in our life, it's just that simple matter that's happening in your life, which means you allow that for the normal, okay? Do not be extreme with me. It means you allow that, right? So if not, if you still want to defend yourself, you didn't allow that. And we're not talking about, you know, certain extreme that you are definitely not allowed because you're either in the extreme situation. We're not talking about that. Just the normal, like you right now, watching me, chatting away from me, you have all the choices to stop or still watching. And if not, ayan, at least subscribe. Diba? Ayan. But anyways, so what I'm saying is, it's like, if you are that type of person, so it's like, what's the excuse, right? What's the excuse for real? Damn, it's an ICEE stream and I'm late yet I'm here. Oh, Tamil. Ayan, we just shout you out earlier. Now there's more people on Twitch. Thank you. And evening, if it's last minute ICEE stream is worth seems. Good virtual hug, diba? And hug, Tamil. Thank you for being here. It's going to be a little bit on the feisty side, ayan, because we're gonna have to address this one because I want it away, ayan, as far as possible. And I just want to make a statement that this channel is not about that. It's not about toxicity and negativity. If I'm going to talk about these things, it's because I want to learn something from it. So at the end of the stream, we can all have the realization of what we want to do next, especially if you're the type of person who are still miserable right now and you want to get out of it. So hopefully that is the spirit of this stream. You know, figure it out for yourself. And hi, oh, Tamil, hi, ICEE. Ayun, how are you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. falling in love with the honeybee outfit, by the way. Oh, yes. I'm a honeybee today because we're going to sting someone today. I agree with ICEE. She's spitting facts and truth bombs. Survive, not attracting negativity and exploring what to see life has to offer more. Yes. And we're going to get our male pet. Yes, this is our male pet. No names yet. So we're gonna bring it to Felipe. Ayan, Felipe. Ayan, take care of the cat. Ayan. And Neko-chan. Ayan, for now. And the verse is Jose, oh my gulay, Alexander. Ayan, which states, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge because you have rejected knowledge. I reject you from being a priest to me. And blame game is what I see talking about. Blame game. So yes, the blame game. Ayan, if you are in that blame game scenario, guys, yes, maybe take time to pause, do that for yourself. If you're in that, whether you're in the receiving or you're the one blaming other people, I really hope, because at the end of the day, it only benefits you guys. So, and is what I see talking about and not exploring the potential. I'm in here for this feisty, spicy, insightful talks. Aw, thank you all. You have time today, Tamil. I learned a long time ago my excuses didn't fix my problems. I really hope that a lot of people would understand this. It's like there are a lot of excuses in the world. There is, if you're from ranging to the level of, do you want milk to your coffee, even if you know you're lactose intolerance, to the point of like excuses, so many levels of it. But being miserable, if you're really like that, if you really enjoy it, if you're really, really happy with that, I won't even tell you to stop. Go, do it. Do you, boo-boo. My problem is when you infect other people around you with it. Insisting that negativity and toxicity, and because you're in pain, you need to have a throw a pity party for you and play the boo-hoo me and play victim. Because what? Is that really, are you really, I don't understand this mentality for real. If there's just one rant I could do, this is one of them. It's like, really? It's like, what part of playing victim is really good? I can't fucking understand that. And the audacity of people, do not pity me, do not treat me like a kid, do not blah, 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 blah. And yet they're the first person in line when they want to throw a pity party. And yet they're the ones who keep saying like, oh, I don't want people to pity me, I don't want people to help me. But they're the ones screaming at the top of their lungs when some people hurt them. It's like, Jesus. It's like really fascinating to understand where that mentality comes from, because I'm probably super dummy here that I can't understand how that works. But I do want to learn so I can stay the fuck away from those people. And I would recommend you to guys. It's not, there's a lot of pattern. It's a telltale story. For me, why would I even try? And this is why sometimes it's really hard for me to always be on top of giving people the benefit of the doubt. And I think, that's why a lot of people doesn't want to interact with other human beings, because I can also understand if they're being burnt over and over and over and over and over again, it's really easy for us to say, well, maybe the problem is you. Or maybe they're just really unlucky to be surrounded with people like that. And maybe there's more to the story. I don't know. But that's where I don't insist what I think. You do you, I do me. You don't like what I'm doing? Come back next time. Same as me. It's like, when did friends become too transactional? I thought being friends are just having a wonderful time together, being truthful to each other, brotherhood, sisterhood, whatever you want to call it, community. But if you're starting to just making people upset or wanting or even trying or wanting attention, and you're gonna go to the lengths of being stupid to get attention, you lost me. It's weird, it's cringe, it's annoying, it's a nuisance, it's loitering. And knowledge of God is the key. I don't blame others for the choices I make. And is this about the frailties of a woman, ICEE? Frailty. Oh my gulay, that's a big word, ha, Maniko. Define frailties. Oh, I didn't know the frailties. For real. I love me, yes, and that's important, Alexander. Hello, my sister. Ayon from Alexander is mainly about taking accountability for your actions. And this is why it's not just from me. You can hear this from a lot of people. If you have accountability within yourself, and if you really totally practice that within yourself, it's very easy. It really is. But a lot of people loves their ego, loves their pride, loves the superficial things, images. They cannot really think outside the box. And it's like, is that my fault that they cannot think like that? And I agree, Adam, from Alexander. And the truth will set you free indeed. And you're so right. And hitting the bullseye, ICEE, dropping the powerful truth bombs unapologetically. Bravo to your speech. And it's like, me talking like this, I know I talk like this. That's why I said I'm choosing the harder path. I know not everyone would like how I speak. But am I asking for you to come here? I'm not trying to be pleasing every single one of you. As I've said, I want real people. I want people who are mature enough to understand passion, to understand that hard conversations are needed to be talked about, to understand and apply. And also know on top of that we're all not English speakers here. So if I mispronounce something, if I said a word that isn't correct, do not just jump on it. If it's a community, you're gonna try to teach each other. It's not just about you teaching me. It's about you teaching me as well. That's a community. They shouldn't be like, oh, this and that and that. There's a default of respect that we should give to each other. But if you just want to be a piece of shit just because that makes you feel good, good for you. Not in my watch. Not really in my watch. Hello, hello from B. Ula, 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 B. And Henry was here. I'm not sure if you guys are talking to each other. Ayan, so have better days for both of you, B and Henry. And people get upset when tell them to look in the mirror. Oh my gulay. Show me the mirror, Adam. I love seeing myself. And Tamil said, not even missing a single beat. ICEE. ICEE is weeping. Oh my God, yes. Weeping left and right. See, Tamil, I have two. Which one do you want? The softer one or the harder one? Which one can you... not for everyone, ayan. Tamil, which one you want? This one or this one? Ayan. So let's continue, guys. I'm a small streamer, guys. I see every single one of you. I get to interact because I love that. I get to interact and know you guys. 4 years of talking to you guys. I'm not numb. There are certain people that I do value. Not because they're this and that, just because they've been part of my journey, period. That in itself is something valuable to me.
if you've been in the community, if you've been a member of ICEE Fit, I do see that because I check that. Who is who?
And yes, o diba? Ayun guys. So that's what is the first one, guys. So we're gonna continue this, guys, but let me just go to the toilet because I'm a lady, guys. And I'm gonna get you a breather, guys. Ayan. So you can do your own sharing and things like that. Ayan. If you think this is too juicy enough, ayan, share it away. Ayan. But I'll be right back. You know, get your popcorn and everything because I'll be right back and we have more.
Oh, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is a name. Child lessons, tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit steady, her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from, it feels in your roots. She shine bright, but the message don't fade. She's building on the mic with the wisdom she laid. Not chasing trends, just keeping it fit. Every single word got the fire that's lit. Real gon' connect. Everywhere the same. Human beings fascinate. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is a name. Oh, yeah.
Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Arate, on my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist. When she shows up, nobody can resist. I see, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. I see, baby. Hikaru like a star.
Okay, we are back. Okay, that was a long one, guys. Ayan, ICEE is your reflection holding the palo-palo. Oh, I palo-palo myself. Oh my gulay, palo-palo myself all the time. Define palo-palo, Adam. Ayun. So we're gonna continue with that, guys. Hold on. Let me just get it ready for you one more time before we run out of time. Ayan, guys. Let me just bring it back to you guys real quick. Ayan. So this is... There we go. Ay, may gulay. Oh, mali.
For me, this is the thing that I don't know if I should address because it's something that it's irrelevant for me. But if you see, because there are certain things that you don't cross with me. I don't like being deceived. I don't like being dumbfounded. I don't like that. I don't like malintentions. There's so many bad things around, and I get it. If you've been a part of ICEE, if you're a member, and if I know you're a small streamer like me, if you're a YouTuber, yes, of course, I will reciprocate what you support in ICEE. But to actually get my support, just because I want to support you, I want to be part of your community, I want to be acquainted to you, I want to be associated with you, that's not going to happen. For me, I don't like that. I just want to address that to my community. If you see anything, don't create drama about it. I don't want it.
From Tokyo to the world, ICEE is her name.
So for me, if I don't talk to him, if I don't support him, I hope you guys don't make or create any drama around it. It's just, for me, it's not my cup of tea. I don't like being deceived. I don't like being called as someone in front of me. You're so nice, and then you're gonna talk behind my back. So I don't like that shit. So if you still want to continue supporting ICEE, that's on you guys. You have my support back because I know how to reciprocate. But if you want it transactional, go do that with people like your co-host. Okay, everything is transactional. In ICEE, it goes as it goes. I want real interaction. I want real good people, because I can, because I'm a small streamer, yet I'm not big. I can see every single one of you. If you have a problem with me, I have DM, I have email, I have this and that. But don't ever deceive my community. Don't ever deceive me, because I don't like that shit. I don't play that shit.
So there it is. So first of all, so when I came back, I kind of addressed this, because as I've said and explained on that live stream, and as we can, because there's one more video, and that's pretty much it, guys. So really do bear with me. So I just want to put this out, because as far as I know, I was cleared the first time. I'm not quite sure what part of it is not clear. So if you are watching right now, let me know, even as a viewer of this, because some of you guys probably already know this, and it's I'm really happy that, and I really salute you guys, because it's been years and years of doing this. I'm not doing this stream like this with rules and regulations on top of YouTube rules and regulations. And I've pondered this many times with you guys. Yes, it's so easy to say, I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to say what I want. Blah, 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 blah. But the difference is, if you get punished, if you get consequences of reprimandation of whatever bad behavior you exhibit, whether you like it or not, it's not up to you. Because once you act on something, once you say something, especially online, it's forever. And I cannot maximize and emphasize this much more. And this is why I'm always dumbfoundedly weirded out when people are just spitting private stuff online. Online is online, yes. Some people will be extreme, these are all fake. Some people would be, no, these are all real. Why does it always have to be the extreme end of the situation? It's just the part. That's just one thing that I'm always dumbfoundingly is it me that's tripping? Or are there just really a lot of people that are really fucking dumb? Baka desho. Honto da yo. It's just really astoundingly. Like, really, sometimes it's hard for me to even sympathize if it's that much. So when people throw common sense, it's not really common at all. Yeah, I totally believe that. I wouldn't disagree. Anyways, to continue, guys, ayan. Do you have your own thoughts or forever hold your peace? I don't apologize for being myself. Ayan, for myself, I'm okay with not being perfect. A lot of people will throw that. I don't want to change. This is who I am. I'm going to say what I want because I want it raw, unfiltered. Oh, guess what? Yeah. Until they got talk real talk. It's so easy to spot when people can talk shit and when people react on what they said. They take it too personal. So it's just really weird for me sometimes. And that's why I'm not easy to be riled up. I feel like I kind of like understand because I usually just really mind my own business. The way I treat, for the most part, generalization of my life is, if I don't want it to be done to me, I will try my best to not do it to somebody else. That's the most basic and really, really, really like the main thing for me. If I don't want to be it done to me, I'm not gonna do it to other people. But sometimes the audacity of people telling people not do this, not do that, blah, 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 and yet they're the person who actually do it. It's fucking gnarly. It's so cringy. It's gross. It's yuck. And if I could be raw and unfiltered, that's what I really feel. That's why sometimes I don't have hard time walking away. And I'm unapologetic about it because I think it's not just my opinions that I value, it's the opinions, especially if it's online. There are a lot of people in my channel that do care about my channel and they would speak up. Online, offline, doesn't matter. They will reach out to me and tell me exactly what it is. It doesn't have to be serious all the time. Yes. Even if I talk like this, I'm passionate. Some people, of course, because it's all up to any of us interpretation. So I always said, there's always 3 stories. My story, your story, and the real story. Probably 4, and the people who hear it. Every one of us has baggages. It's just a matter of it. You're good or you're bad or you're in between or you're just trying. Whatever it is, up to you. I don't really give a shit. But not in this channel. You know, I've said this many times and I want to be consistent about it because I can. I really can. And if it's a nuisance to me, if you're a nuisance to me, and you keep doing the things that you keep on doing, it's not about me being riled up. It's not about me being angry. There's nothing here. It's so irrelevant. This is why it's irritating. It's so irrelevant. But it's something that we can all learn from. Whether you're a streamer, you're a YouTuber, you're online, you have an online community, you're a moderator. These things do happen in person, not in person. These types of people exist. It's just a matter of how you, me, are going to identify it and if it's good for our own lives. And I really hope you guys can be smart enough to know who you follow, who you consume, who you let people influence you. Because even for me, that's kind of like my thing as well. I wanted to be influenced with good people because if they're good and they like me, that means I might be good too. Because at the end of the day, I want to be a good person. But I'm not going to say I'm good. I'm trying. Really am. You know how many motherfuckers out there? How can you really be good? When there's so many people that just really, really testing your patience because they're so pathetic and miserable. And this is just in general. This is not just about this. That's why when it was up in my awareness, issue, what kind of issue? Am I the last person who knows there's issue about me? It's like so chicken shit kindergarten. It's so irritating. You know, it's like, And to think this person is someone you cared about. Whether he accepts it or not, it doesn't really give a shit. Because that's my truth. You know, and it's up to every single one of you. If you think I don't care enough for you, then maybe it's time to move on. It's fine. We do that every single time in our life. Not every single one remains to stay. Not every single one. It takes a lot of work. And that's why I always say how much thankful I am with people, the OGs of ICEE. Why am I still here? Why do I have tons of things that I can make this production of ICEE good? Not because you can't see them. They don't exist. They do. But not like other people. They don't want light. They don't want the credit. Because they're all not that. They just really want to care. And maybe I'm just lucky because I have it. And maybe that's why I don't feel the same way, and I will never understand how these people work and how these people function. But for me, I know I have a choice. And my choice is I'm going to have a more way of saying that at first, never even bend. You know, it's not really something that I love to do, to bend people. It's not really my thing. But if I think it's for the benefit of other people's mental health, I'm going to have the bigger bowls, I guess. So this is what this is about. And I hope you guys, if you are in a toxic environment, I really hope you can spot it. Not just online, not just the things you consume. If you feel bad, know when to walk away. If they gave you the options to walk away, take it. Do not ask for more. If you're in pain, do not ask for more unless that's your fetish. Jesus. Wrong channel. No respect for two-face, no matter what. Who does? And that's why, like there's a lot of mixed feelings about this. Because for one, honestly, it's irrelevant. If I could be honest, this is probably the most boring edit I could ever did or ever done. Because it's all negative. Negativity against one person. And I even am not, I swear to God, I even tried my best to ask if I really did something wrong. Even if one person says there is, I probably would accept that I had a mistake. But no one. It's an anonymous. It's a bad behavior, and I know I'm not tripping about this. It's irrelevant for me, but at the same time, it really kind of like annoying because it's not just to me. And that's why when these things are happening, it's like, it's fine. Rile me up, test me, irritate me. I don't care. But if you're gonna start irritating the people around me, especially my community, If you're new to here, you probably won't understand. So stay longer. Feel it for yourself. Embrace this community for yourself. Give it a month, 2 months, 3 months, and tell me. Some people have more than 2 faces. Ooh la la, dangerous. And I apologize if I am wrong. It's like, why? Why is it so hard to apologize if you are wrong? And I can understand this from different perspectives. Because oh my God, if you know me when I was way, way, way younger, especially teenager years, I feel like I know it all. But it's like, is it not for everybody? When you're a teenager, you think you know it all. You're so invincible. You can do anything. And no one can tell you what to do. But when you're adult, that thing is different, When you want to do it for you, when you really want to do what you really want, make sure you can back it up. Because not everybody can be okay with you leeching on them. Some culture cater to that. Some culture doesn't. So it's like, sometimes it's really interesting when you think about it. Like, the more we age, it's supposed to be like being wise. I grew up where I had a value that when you look at those elders, if you grew up in a community, or not even a community, like watch movies about community and people, just human behavior. We, as humans, when we try to have our journey in this life, we have these certain people. It could be your idol, it could be elders, it could be your mother, your father, grandfather, any type of figure that would you look up to, that you think are wise, put together. That's what we aim for. The respect, like, have you ever had people around you? They just walk in the room, everybody respects that person. If you've never had that or never even witnessed that kind, and we're not talking about respect because they're afraid of you. They respect you because you are just well put together. You are loved by people. We have so many figures of that throughout history in different cultures. Some people even make that their motivation of who they are in the future, who they are now. This is kind of like in our DNA, because that's kind of like what influences of how we see life. And for me, I want to reach that level where I could be old and whatever it is, and I know that people can speak of me the way I think I did. Things that I've done, not in a bad way, or not even like just when I'm dead, the people will talk to me. I don't really even mind all of that stuff, but it would be nice to at least leave some blueprints out there with people that you can, because that is how people that left us as well gave to us. Isn't that kind of nice? But that whole interaction is fading away. It really is. Too superficial, too dramatic. Toxicity, because drama sells. Sex sells. Toxicity sells. It's like, is this what all we got? Anyways. Do unto me. Oh, thank you for this, Richard, as you do unto others. Hugs and kisses. It's like, I don't even want to do this. It's like, I'm giving, you guys, it's like if you don't like me, it's really fine. I'm not gonna take that. How many people in here that you could hear from other places that they just don't really like my guts? And it's fine. It really is. Not every one of you will be my friends. Not every one of you will I want to be friends with, and not every one of you want me to be their friend. It's fine. But if we can learn from each other, and that's the whole spirit of what community is, no matter the differences, no matter if we agree or disagree, we have the same goal: to be a better person, to coexist, to make sure that other people will follow us the way we lead our life. If you really think your life is good, why would you want to share that? Why would you want other people to feel the same way as you feel? So when people say, why am I so like childlike? Why am I so like in love or like this? Because I love that. You know, toxicity, negativity, it's like I can talk about it like today. I'm very charitable right now. Because I think it's just very relevant, because a lot of people are really biting. It's like they're biting into this bit of all toxicity. And it's like, even if you hate my guts, even if you don't like me, I swear to God, I still want you guys to be happy just because you can leave me alone. You know, because I know if a person is happy, they won't have time to make sure to take nitty-gritty details of what they don't like about me. It's just I don't understand, why are you here? Don't you think that's too much energy and effort? Like this is why this is so irrelevant, is because it's like, but as you can see in the next video, guys, let me just put this one so it could sum up everything that I want to say. And you can see the glimpse of it, and we can move on from this. Ayan. Irritation. Hold on, guys. Where is it?
And I did watch it because, you know.
Okay. So for you guys who have questions, ayan, let me see.
And I did watch it because, you know, it's like, it's something that I think it's for public, it's public consumption. And for me, it's just kind of like weird because I was there, I was supposed to support him. And unfortunately, I couldn't even chat. So it's kind of like weird in that way. Maybe it's coincidence, maybe it's not. But unfortunately, that happened.
So, not too personal ha. Or else, Ryan will bond.
Who's, for the 9 years in YouTube, who is the person that, for those content creator or, viewers who go on your channel, who really you consider as they are, a good friend of yours? That no matter what, no matter issue that they heard about you, they don't really change.
Oh God! And I consider people like friends on here, like you.
Thank you so much.
Probably Wishy, Miss Manny. I think she's like a friend. She's a good one. She's a good egg now. She's lovely. So many. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't done that. I'm gonna put this aside. This, oh God, this could come back and bite me on the butt. I wouldn't consider ICEE as a friend, you know what I mean? We're just acquaintances. I wouldn't say we're good friends, if you catch one, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
She's probably gonna be pala now, but she sort of. ICEE is more of a, how can I put this cleanly?
Cleanly.
I can't. I'm sorry, I know, I might have to. She's what's the word? Control freak. She tries to control a chat or takes over the channel. If you send on other channel, on Blizzard's channel, on the panel, she tries to take over the conversation, and that really burns me. That really grinds my gears. That really annoys me. I do not. That doesn't sit well with me. You know, it doesn't sit well with me whatsoever.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. So if people she does have to be patient with people, they should have a better conversation with people. My God, actually, just learn to be patient with people and learn to don't be so mean to people. They'll be fine. But if you're mean to people, well, as I say, you go back and bite in the butt. Literally.
Yeah, because sometimes if it's too aggressive, you don't really want to deal.
Man, child lessons, tell it like it is. Mentally, emotionally, sexually fit. Her spirit steady, her voice is proof. It don't matter where you're from, it feels in your roots.
So, for any more questions, I hope that answers it. Because as I've said, while editing that, it really is. With that being said, I'm gonna be. How am I gonna say that? Hold on, guys. I lost my thought process. So, with that being said, with the things that you've just watched, I really hope for my community as well. This is not something that I take lightly. It's like, I always say this. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite here. Like, I would say, like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But I also acknowledged the support that Ryan brought into ICEE. But the thing is, without all of that, especially knowing that I'm in the point of, I'm not being on YouTube because of reasons that is personal. I have to step away from YouTube. Not every time I will be here for you guys. It's not something that because, like I know, I'm giving the love and care every Thursday, every Saturday. That's why I always say, when I'm here, I'm all yours, guys. I'm listening, even though it's just chatting and it's just me. But I think for his benefit, I need to do this. Because it's not healthy. It really is. He speaks his truth. And that is for me, it's like, why are you doing here? I gave you the benefit to make your own choice. And yes, if you're a friend of his, if you really care for him, send this. Clip it if you want. I am telling this as well to anybody of you guys. Walking away can be difficult. I'm not saying these things because it's easy. It's a process. It's a process that I've gone through, and it's not always easy to walk away from people that you started to care for, that you started to give benefit of the doubt. And if you know me for real, I'm really cut straight. Like admin, if I don't see him, see her here, she would probably tell you how strict I am with her. I put people, myself included, in standards. That's why I always say, I don't mind saying sorry. I don't mind. But what am I apologizing for? And the community is what I don't understand. It's fine if you want to attack me. But if you want to attack the community to get the attention you want, that's where you cross the line. It's not like, how many years have you been here? And I get it. I give all the benefit of the doubt that a person could think of. But whether it comes online or offline, deceiving, friendship or not, strangers or not, deceiving is something that all of us will go through. It's gonna be you who will deceived or you will be deceived. But if you're doing this in a pattern, and as you've said, you guys have said that, it's all in public, guys. If you want to cross-reference it, if you think I'm editing it in a bad way, go do your own due diligence. But for me, this is done. I don't want any part of it. It's such a pattern, coincidence or not. I don't like being associated with toxic people. And maybe for you guys, I'm toxic. Maybe for you, Ryan, I am toxic. So why are you here? So I'm gonna give you, okay? I'm gonna give you, you don't have to, you can blame me all you want. That's up to you. If you still cannot understand what you did wrong, you will never know. And that's good as well. Go do you, boo-boo. Okay? It's just that. Go with your people. People attract who they present themselves with. And thank you for unmasking yourselves. Really thank you. So with that being said, this is for me, my last charity for you. That's so hard. I am. This is me being good. Okay? I'm doing this for you. Stop coming here. It's not good for you. And I'm not gonna try to bend all the rules that I gave so many times to you. Because it's not just good. It's irritating. It's annoying. It's not irritating. It's annoying. It's like a fly that doesn't want to go away. You don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to cause pain just because. I don't want to see things that aren't true. This is not good for anybody of us. It's not good for the community. It's not good for... It's just not. So, with that being said, I know not everyone would understand this, but I just don't want any of it. I don't want drama. I want a community where we can agree to disagree because we are all adults and we held each other in high regards where we can have standards. If you cannot find standards in your life, in your personal life, and you want order, you want to be with real people that can think critically, logically, not delulu. Okay to be said that is wrong. Maybe this is that way. I even apply this to myself as a host. You can prove me wrong, but just make sure that it's not coming from a point of view just because you want to prove me wrong. You're proving me wrong because that's the fact. And not every opinion is a fact. It's an opinion. Opinion. Just Mio Marimar talaga naman talaga. So, with that being said, admin, I am not sure if admin is here. But this is, I'm gonna ban Ryan every Rogue One in ICEE effective tomorrow. Actually, not sure how can I do it. This is probably the first time I'm gonna ban a member, but if just for his own good, and I don't want him spending money in ICEE. I just don't want it. It doesn't feel good as well. You know, I don't want him doing super chats just to get attention and more hatred in the chat towards me, towards the community.
It's irrelevant for me. I just separate ways, that's it. Learn from the lesson. I learned from my lesson. You have to learn from yours. And if it's not, at least we don't know each other kind of way. Am I clear, guys? Ayan. And for the future people who want to test how far ICEE fit, can do these things. I don't make excuses. I don't want to try to make excuses for people, even if I like you. I want to be true to this channel. This is something that I really, really, really value a lot. This is life we're talking about. And if you're not taking your life seriously, don't involve me in it. And this is for general. You in general. Not just for Ryan, but for everyone who comes along in this channel. That's why I said I'm trying to get a harder path. But I know I can do it. I know, I believe in it. I've been doing it for 4 years. And I'm losing people here and there. So what? But at least the people that are real are staying. And that's just tested in time. And that's more valuable to me because that is priceless. You cannot fake time, effort, care, love, passion, dedication. You cannot fake that. And that is what I want to surround ICEE Fit's channel, because I'm a small streamer, I'm a small YouTuber, and I can do that. So Ryan Avery Rogue One, if you're gonna watch this on replay, if I were you, move on, have a better life. ICEE Fit is not helping you out, and it's fine. It's okay. Have a better company with other people. I really, truly, really, really want you to have a happy place for you. And I guess ICEE Fit didn't deliver that for you. And it's fine. It's all right. Nothing is taken personal. But for your benefit, go away. And this is for him, guys. I don't welcome him in this channel. I gave him chances, all of the benefit of the doubt. It's sad, but it is what it is. You can find him in his channel, in his own channel, and you can find him other places. And if you find me together with him in any channel, if he wants to create drama, don't make me part of it. And for you, Lilibeth, if you want that, if you consider and okay with that kind of conversations, I hope you can do that in your own channel and not in someone's channel that really, really is definitely couldn't think for himself as well. It is easily persuaded with people around him. So I hope if you're a really good friend, I hope you had more better acknowledgement to stop him from talking like that and make sure that he is saying the real things. Is this something? Or you should have stepped in. But it's not even your fault either way. But I also know what your beef with me is. I think I know that, but I don't really. Because you never talked to me, you just unfriended me. So just to make it clear, I'm not associated with both of these channels. Those 2 channels were featured in this channel before. But from here on out, I don't want to be part of their journey. I don't want to be associated with them because I don't want negativity, belittling other people, telling stuff just because it's their opinion. That's the only thing that matters. That's not for me. It isn't for me. And ICEE Fit is not for that. So with that being said, this is for you.
You can't touch this.
Yes, and that's it. So if anybody of you are hearing gossips behind my back, you can always have your own critical thinking. You can cross-reference it. Like, this is not even me. It's like there are so many people out there, in this streaming world, that sometimes you witness people would just automatically box you because you look like that. Or box you because they are projecting on their own flaws, on their own insecurity. on their own failures, and they want to blame it on something else. They want to put bad light on you. This is still as old as time. And that's why it doesn't really bother me. I don't really want to talk about it. I would watch it. I would be entertained about it. But I will never want to be part of it. And this is why, I wouldn't lie. This didn't kind of sting. That's why I'm a B. It stings. Because I even tried to even educate myself. Because being online is probably by far the most interaction that I've ever had with people on the spectrum. With people that doesn't think how I think. With people that come from different corners of the world that doesn't share my culture, doesn't share my mindset, doesn't share the belief that I believe in. But I always find it that we can actually just coexist. It's just any other relationship, even in your own personal life. Why would you stay if it's too toxic and it doesn't feel good? Tell me that one thing. Tell me it makes sense. How does that make sense? Let's see. Let's go back to the chat, guys. I am kind unless given a reason to change my mind. I wasn't there for that particular incident online. And that's why I wasn't saying anything. It's of course, at first I was like, what? Because it's setting aside all the things. It's you are calling me in the endearment that I only call people that are close to me. I'm not like a celebrity or anybody in high whatever. But it just shows me how you value people around you. On the spectrum or not, it doesn't make sense to me. Because when you feel good, you want to do good. He even acknowledged that. I might get palo-palo about this. Oh, how can you put this cleanly? Oh, I can't. How many times I compliment him, and truly I meant that. You know how hard it is for me to find something to compliment you if it's really hard to see it? But I do in the lengths of that. Because I choose to fucking care. And if you don't know the word care and how rare to have a real care in the world is, without trying to get monetary gains, or somewhere down in the future, I might just, need you on something. You know how rare to find those people are? To understand you when you're having your bad days. So I never even said that I am good dealing with people that you probably already even educate me to be nice. Because I know I'm not nice. But I chose to be. Because I want to be. And I can control that. Now, control freak. Let's talk about that. Control freak. Blizzard, you in the house? Am I controlling your chat? Anybody that I'm modding in anybody's chat is there. Because look, I don't mind criticism. I really don't. That's how I gain more knowledge. Yes, I might get butthurt because everything I do in my YouTube or in my work is something I'm proud of.
Anything that I do in my life, you bet because I like it. I'm the person you will never see me doing something that I don't like unless it's for my kids. That's it. Maybe, of course, my mi amor. Some people would react, oh, for real, for real? Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's go back to the chat before I continue my yaw. The world teaches hyper indecency over true connections. And Alexander says the Bible frequently describes deception as a universal or widespread condition, most notably, which refers to Satan as deceiver. Okay, Alexander. This is not trying to, like, I hope you don't think of this anything wrong. This is coming from a good place, but we do have like a rule. Sometimes you see them on the chat, sometimes you don't. I'd rather stay away from from religion and politics talk, because sometimes, for me, it creates people's division, like dividing people. So, not that I'm saying you don't have to do that. A lot of the people in the chat already know the rules. Just saying if you don't know it yet. Ayan, we love you, ICEE, and thank you. Thank you for understanding that. Because I don't want it. It's like I'm already happy, okay, like blame me, talk shit about me. I don't really care. I don't. I know who I am. It's like it's just some people probably like eye roll. Yeah, right, doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. But for old time's sake, go away. For old time's sake, do not embarrass yourselves. And this is why I want to talk about the Abba and Preach. Because if you know that whole drama, it's relatable. It's like it's so hard. It's really, really hard to understand the gravity of how they can think like that. It's like, if probably I could understand where they're coming from, maybe I can coexist. That's what I tried. This is what I tried. Don't get me wrong, I've seen the toxicity. But as I've said, once I like you, once I care for you, sometimes I give a benefit of the doubt. And it usually bite me in the ass. But, guess what? I'm accountable for it. It'll probably hurt a little bit, but I'll forget about it. Because life moves on. And I have other people to care about. And I don't really linger on people that I think, for me, is irrelevant. And unfortunately, maybe it's harsh for other people, the things that I'm saying, but guess what? You share your reactions, you share your opinion. I can't share mine. I told you guys, hypocrisy in the fucking highest order sometimes really, really gets me. If there's anything about the whole thing of this, it's not about the persons itself. It's just that whole idea of like we are all hypocrite in some way or form. But in the fucking highest order, my gulay, jeez mio, marimar. And you're putting that in public? It's like, really? It's like, what is this? This is the whole totally reversed of what I want. People to have accountability. And to reverse that on me, that me and my community has to apologize. ¿Por qué? It's like, and for Lily to say that she unfriended people because they're toxic is like, when? How? I'm always, it feels like, you have issues with people, and why am I the last person to know when I'm supposedly you guys' friends? Make that sense to me. Make that sense to me. So yeah, the friendships for me, it changed a lot. It really does. You know, it's not just one thing. There's so many shapes and forms of friendships for me at this point that it's fine. I don't mind if I'm the last of the ranking of friendships Manny or Wishy has, or either one of you in the chat. I don't mind. But if you can remember me by, if you know that I exist, that is already grateful. I already feel grateful because at least you know me. You know that someone is existing that called ICEE. It means I did something, and hopefully it's a good one. And even if I do you bad, hopefully you learn something from it the same way that a lot of us here, a lot of people have done, like experienced bad things. And guess what? All of us are still here, thriving, being happy, without all those mistakes, without all those bad experience. Some of us that are happy right now, including me, I wouldn't be this person if I've never had bad experiences that I get to learn something from. So these are patterns that all of us should learn. When you feel not good in any type of situation or relationship, think about it multiple times. And if it does, do not fucking like a bitch. Do not act like a bitch. Be accountable. Grow a fucking pair. Say it. Express it. Be fucking human. Have real connection. Do not add up to billions of people who only know their cell phones. That's all. And you ask me why people are miserable and left and right romanticizing and fantasizing, dating is ruined. Oh, it's so sad, blah, 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 blah. And if you're single, one person is going after them and this one. It's like, Jesus, how about a fucking Nanya? How about be better for you? And how about channels like this? Channels that wanted to really cater for people who wants to get better. How about have a decency to stay away from these types of channel so that people like me do not have to be irritated with miserable people that wants me to be part of it. It's so gross. It really, really is gross. Let me just clarify that. I really hate when people gaslighting you. When people try to think you're the bad person. Play victim is right there. It really is my pet peeve. It really is gross to me. And once I started talking about not just the people itself, but the people, the human behavior that they exhibit, is just like, oh my God, this is why I stay away. And sometimes you started to think, is it really good to open myself to people, strangers, people that, some of you guys probably think, it's your fault, you go online, blah, blah. I get that. But that's the thing. I didn't do anything about it. I let the person talk their shit. Whatever. Didn't really mind about, did not address it the way I want to address it, or probably the way they want me to address it. So it created clout. But I'm a small streamer. Put that into sense. It doesn't make sense unless you guys are just being bad people. Make that sense, guys. Make that sense. Okay, for real na, guys. I'm going. Bobby Coltrane, I do see you. Hold on, Bobby. Ayan, Nightbot is, why is Nightbot eyeing on you, Bobby Coltrane? Ayan, let me get back to the chat, guys. Okay, I know I talk a lot, guys. I just want to be clear in it because I want it out and done. Like, done, done, done. If you know me, guys, I don't want drama. Yuck, yuck. I don't always have to agree with someone to rock with them. Yeah, don't agree with me, Adam. If I'm wrong and you think you're right, fight for it. Just don't get too personal. We're adults. It's her channel, so she will control the direction it goes. Yeah, it's like the audacity sometimes of these people. It's like, for one, it's like the patterns of these people. They would say like, I don't say bad things and blah, blah, blah. And yet they're doing the same thing. They will ban you if you do that. If you ask personal question, they ban you or he will ban you, blah, blah, blah. But you yourself ask personal question. And just because it's not a personal question for you doesn't mean it's not personal question for other people. Make that sense to me. It's like the audacity of the hypocrisy and the arrogance. It's just like, enough is enough already. It's so embarrassing. And to say that you represent Filipina is just not good. Stop embarrassing yourselves. Boss, good night. Oh my gulay, good night na admin. Ayan, as ICEE said, a lot of people are looking for money from their YouTube channel. And happy dreams, admin. Oh, thank you, Felipe. Ayan, thank you, guys. Ayan, I'm so sleepy, need to woke up early tomorrow. So thank you, admin. Ayan, good job. And ICEE, that should not wind you up. You be you, boo-boo, and just keep going forward. Well, the thing, that's why I'm trying to like simplify this. The things that's riling me up is the stupidity of it. It's like, huh? You know what I'm saying, Richard? He's like, what? Like, let's just be real, guys. When you think you can read people and you are giving the benefit of the doubt for certain people, and then at some point you back them up because you think in your heart, in your core, in your own opinion, they're good people. And then they treat you like that? I mean, come on now. I mean, it's online, you know. But I wouldn't deny myself of being human. That it didn't rub me the wrong way because I'm in the phase of my life that I know it's a little bit weird to think that there are good people out there, a lot of them. I'm hopeful. But for the most part that I do interact in my channel, I can say good people. And when you found out they're not, online, offline, it really doesn't. It's not really that much of a difference because you're still putting time and effort to be online. It is still time that you can do on something else. But at the end of the day, that's the accountability, isn't it? And I put my precious time to get to know these people. And then you found out you were wrong. And that's probably why, for the part of that where the passion and this voice is coming from, is the part that I can't quite accept the fact that I'm deceived. That's the part. Like, oh, I need to learn more. I need to be more aware that people can be good or they can act and they can be a better
liar, better actor, actresses, better manipulators. And I do accept that. Because I do put my guards down a bit. Especially when I like you as the person. And that's why years and years of me talking to you guys, I even expressed that. You know, like update me on something. Especially if I know you guys are old. And remember, I witness people come and go. The elders I love. And some of you guys that are here, you're probably that too. So not because I'm just online here, it doesn't mean that I do not care about the stories you're sharing about me. It'll take a toll. And I'm not gonna try to be like, oh, yes, I don't care really, because it doesn't really bother me. Once I stop this stream, it's gone, it's done. And that's why it's banned. I don't want to deal with it. Now let's see if they do that. Or they're still going to yap on the same fucking story without trying and being vague about who it is and who, and trying to pretend it's a fact when it's just their fact. The story are not adding up. Those are the toxic people, toxic situation that I feel like every single one of us, depending on your situation, you should be aware of. And you shouldn't be sorry. You shouldn't feel sorry to walk away. Because at the end of the day, you are the only person that can actually make you happy. Okay, guys, oh my gulay. Okay, fine, now I'm going to, for real na. YouTube is a business for profits from Alexander, and I never felt like ICEE tried to control my thoughts. Thank you. Because I don't. What's the point of me getting deep with you guys if I'm just gonna control what you guys think? That's just stupidity, don't you think? That's defeated the purpose of my streams. If I'm gonna tell you what exactly I want you to tell, and if you disagree with me, blah, 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 no. And this is not about, don't get me wrong, guys, this is not about I'm disagreeing with what he says. Maybe his truth is that I need to be more patient. I didn't achieved the expectations they had for me. Is it my fault? I don't think so. It's just their expectations are too high. And I'm good. I'm good. It's not for me then. But to go to lengths of like pretending that you like me, you like my channel, you support this channel, we're friends, blah, blah, blah. And think whatever you guys think. As I've said, this is irrelevant, but it's a good story to tell anyways. Plus, I want this one and done. Now, if you want to bark, if you want to bite, whatever, do you, boo-boo? Really, I don't really care. Do not be stupid and implicate yourselves more. That's all I'm saying. Do not embarrass yourselves more. For what? For this 5 minutes of fame? Really? Is that how rare content now? Ideas for content creating now? Felipe, good night. Thank you so much. It was worse than what you showed and got much worse after. Exactly. And it's like, for me, do I really need? I already heard it. And do I need you guys to hear it for yourselves? I'm pretty sure you all are smart enough to understand and think that for yourselves. I'm not going to tell you whatever you want to do. That's just the information I have.
You want to dig with it, you want to deep with it. I don't really care. Do you? Because at least with me, like, I love doing that. Like, oh, Abba and Preach versus Fresh and Fit and blah blah. These are all big YouTubers though. It's like if you go to their comment section, it's all fun and interactions and shit. We're all small streamers. It's like, really? It's like, what's this? I can't be strict, but I can have fun with people at times, but I also try not to cross any lines and boundaries. And lust for money is the root of all evil. Yeah. I guess, like, that's what I said. If you love money so much, do you, boo-boo? But if people cannot do what you expect them to do, that's a personal problem. Why are you blaming other people for your own? It's just those little things. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me. And I'm in a point where it's like, if you want to be dilulu somewhere else. Not here. That's not what I'm trying to achieve, okay? I'm trying not to achieve to become dilulu. How about that? Let's be clear on that one. And some people will sell their soul for money, yeah? That's just greed for money. Peace to just be. Wow. Peace over drama, yes. And that's why I'm walking away, because this will just continue. And even like me banning him, it's like, really, this is irrelevant. If people wanted to get to you, especially how bad they can really be, like how the lengths of ethics or moralities, throw everything in there, how desperate they want for attention and all that stuff. It's like, we've been in love before, old guys. Just imagine your love interest. You want attention. You will go for heights and heights to do things. It's normal, okay. But there are levels and boundaries that you keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and not because you have or you are on the spectrum, I have to compromise what I want to do. I said, do you, boo-boo? Can you do that to me too? Can I do me, boo-boo? And that's kind of like the most default respect. Not just because the person like, oh, you have to earn my trust or you earn respect. No. How about a fucking good person? You're breathing the same oxygen I'm breathing. You are a human being. How about I'm just respecting nature and you're a human being, you're a creature, that kind of default. And this is all credit to Timmy. Timmy made me open about these things too. Like, there's default respect, and that's the respect for a fellow human being. Because you're a good person. At least that's what I know. Now, if I'm wrong, let me know. Drop your comments, drop your chat. Everyone has a choice to be happy or unhappy. That is what I call being human. We are all different and the same in different ways. He's just going to make another profile to get around them. And exactly. And that's why I always say this is so irrelevant. But this is for you, my community. Because I care a lot about this channel. Maybe they'll make a use of it as my weakness. I didn't say no one had tried. A lot had tried. And I'm just really happy that you guys are still here and making me feel that things that I'm doing and standing for is correct. Because it's not just me. But imagine these people. There are people out there, it's like no one is around them, and yet they still think they're correct. I can stand here and tell you that I know in my heart that I'm doing nothing wrong. And if I did, at least let me know. Not go behind my back and get to the first person that will the same feelings you have for me. Make sense of that. We get to choose who we associate with. Why choose drama over positivity? Your audio is really good. What brand? Oh, bag of treats. Woohoo! It was Audio Technica mic. And we all tried. Yes. And thank you for that, guys. You know, I always say this. And that's why I am confident to say things I am saying, because I can back it up. I never tell anybody of you guys. I just tell, be smart of you follow. And if it's me that you think are the toxic one, feel free to go. It's fine. It really is. Sad for me, but life, it is what it is. I did what I need to do for my own sanity, for my own belief that this is for his own good. If he cannot do it because he's too intoxicated with the toxicity he felt, or probably newly felt because of newly information that was fed, then maybe go away. Not for me. It isn't really. I'm done with toxicity. It's like it's so when you find, like, just imagine this, guys. If you've ever tried the best beef ever in your entire life, wouldn't you want to try it over and over and over and over again? And you would stay away the stuff that you know is not good for you. For me, that is. And positivity, being around good people, being around in the standards, and I am going to be unapologetic about it, because everyone has the right to have their own opinion and preferences. Unfortunately, some of you will not be included in it anymore. The same goes vice versa. I'm not going to be included in your circle anymore. And it's fine. No harm done. Fine. Thank you. Don't want to be part of it anyways. And it's not about being petty. It's just being, you do you, I do me. And if you're bitter about it, there's nothing wrong with being bitter. But if you're gonna start to recruit people to hate on one person, and this is not what this is meant for, just to kind of like be out there, because some of you motherfuckers will put words in my mouth, I swear to God. But that's what I'm just saying. Stop drama, guys. It's so pathetic. It's so kindergarten-y. But if that's how you, what is your cup of tea, there's a lot of channels out there that caters to that. Go there. Go there. Not here. I don't want it here. Now, being toxic is just a waste of time. It doesn't do anything but causes trouble. People are lonely because of no real connection. And Russ, Sergey is also in the house. Oh my gulay, Lieutenant Nescafe, ha? Oh my gulay, never fear, Daddy is here. Oh my gulay, oh thank you, Daddy. Ayan, Daddy, ayan. There's a litter, Daddy. You didn't clean the front yard. You can't please everyone. Some people will dislike you no matter what you do. Exactly. And I'm completely aware of that. Why do you think I always say I'm taking the hard path? I know who I am, guys. And that's why if I always say thank you, it's because I really feel it. Because I know who I am. I'm not easy to handle. I'm all over the place sometimes. Very opinionated, aggressive, passionate. And when I believe on something, unless proven otherwise, proven wrong otherwise, I don't back down. That's integrity. Something that I'm proud to have.
Definitely not controlling my channel. My guys, gulay. Yes, guys. Ayan, ha? This one. Ayan, ha, guys? Ayan, okay? The last time I'm gonna pronounce your name. Ryan Avery, look at this one. If this person is not complaining, what's your excuse? Hi, little grasshopper. Oh, my gulay frog. Oh, ayan. Okay, I'm gonna be like not. Okay, guys. And just to be clear, I'm not angry, guys. People think when I talk like this, I'm angry. I'm not angry. It's just if you understand how baka this is, you'll probably understand what I feel. And to say that at some point in my journey, these are the people that I, at one point, did tried my effort to care. And now I'm the one who's bad. But if that what makes you happy, do you, boo-boo. Gladly. A life story all the time. It's not my first rodeo. It's fine. I just really hope you're making the right choices for you, because at the end of the day, all I want is for you to be happy, so you don't need to infect other people with toxicity. Because I truly believe that if you are happy, you have no time for negativity, for toxicity, for constantly belittling other people, comparing yourself so that other people can feel bad about themselves, so that you, on the other hand, for all the vulnerability that you see, that you think you can control and manipulate and get some benefit one way or the other, you're gonna exploit it. That's not for me. I don't like it. I bet you if I like any of the superficial stuff, I'm pretty sure all of us here will agree I'm a millionaire now. This is why I'm not. But we're gonna try. Because I want to have a meet and greet all over the world. Because I really do want to meet wonderful people that I've seen in ICEE. And I want it all together. So anyways, if this is from Henry, I don't believe in pleasing people. I just please myself. It's what I'm doing. Ayan. I think Felipe is asleep. Ayan. Felipe, are you still here? Ayan. So admin's not around. Oh, why I can see ads? You can see ads. Hello world, Sir G. Ayan. Frogsprog from Bleeze. And Pinoy. Henry. Guys, sorry if YouTube is hiding some of your comments, guys. Ayan. And why? Ayan. Of course. Okay, gulay. There's so many. My gulay. Ayan. Sorry, guys. If YouTube moderation is hiding some of your comments, guys, that's not my doing. Do not be too paranoid, guys. And if you are negative, just Henry, hey Blizzard. Thank good you got it, Blizzard. Ayan, work-life balance, explain please. Ayan. I think I like Frogsprag and Blizzard. What's wrong with both of you, huh? Hello, everyone. Now I see you, Bobby. Ayan. I'm here, Bobby. I see drama queen. You're not the first one. Ayan. At least, right? Ayan. See? A lot of people. Projection. Sergia, do not project. Okay? You can take it all, Sergi. Ayan. Let me do this, Sergi. I have this. Where is it? Ayan.
Sana all.
I forgot. I should be doing this, guys. It's so hard. Like, it's like, if I said like, it's not together. And that's supposed to be my blip thing. Ayan. And Sergi, sino yung maaway sa'yo? Kulamin natin. Ayan. Hay nako, alam mo na, Diyos ko, istorya ng buhay ko, Sir G. Diyos ko, pangit na pangit ata talaga sila sa akin. Ano bang problema sa akin, Sir G, ha? Sabihin mo nga. Sabihin mo sa akin. Ayan, nagpapakabait na nga to mo, di ba? Kilala mo naman ako. Diyos ko, simula noon hanggang ngayon, mabait na ako. Put it out there, ICEE. Yeah, it's just that. It's just too... It's just when you see these things, and it's like things are really, really fucked up in the world, and this is the only thing you think about. And you had the audacity to put it in my comment, or like go to other channel to spit out the things that you want to spit, not on your own channel. Is like, oh my God, come on now. Jesus. Present Planet. Ayan. I never like seeing someone playing victim because you know they are the problem. So you understand, Henry, what I'm saying. This is not just about a specific person. It's just the whole generality of it. Let me just share you something, guys. Okay. Oh my gulay, it's 12:30. Ayan. See? Just talking. Yeah. And you know, I'm having fun right now because this is very rare, you know, to just kind of like talk and be as I've said, guys, I can be petty and charitable. But this is it. You know, so if someone they still want to do it, it's like it's all up to you guys. It's like it's just like, oh my God. It's like everybody already knows it. And that's why I said, thank you for unmasking yourselves. And please, for your own benefits, guys, go away. Or change, or whatever. But do not insist on things that a lot of people are already seeing. You cannot change what bad behaviors you guys are exhibiting. And people do see. So stop embarrassing yourselves and just go with your lane. Rather than focusing your whole attention on the people that you supposedly don't like. Focus on the person that are still with you. And this is me. I could say that right now. Like, what am I doing right now? Focusing on them. Putting that out. That's what I said. I caught myself. I'm bored editing this. This is it. This is already it. And if I'm not clear enough of what I'm saying right now, you guys will never know. Two of you. Cut your losses. Life moves on. Lesson learned. Stick with people that still see you valuable, if that's how you want to call it. I don't mind being an acquaintance. I don't mind being associated with people. But if you're a bad person in my standards, I don't want to be associated with you. I'd rather be associated with people that has no education, none so whatever, but they can come from being good. They can try and choose to be good. That good outweighs the bad. True, Blizzard. Basically, entitlement. Ayan. Black Sabbath. Oh my gulay. I like that one. BIY. Why are you so late? BIY. Mwah. Ayan. Thank you. Ayan. Remember Philadelphia, May 13th, 1985. What is that? Ayan. Is it okay to fantasize about Amin? Just ask. Ooh la la. Who? Tell me about that, Richard. Huh? I like that one. We love you. Focus on us. Yes. So thank you, Alexander, on that one. You know, I do see you, Alexander. So thank you. And I know that, you know, you guys can weigh this out for yourselves. I'm not gonna tell you anything, they present themselves. This is what I have for you. I just don't really care. I don't want this anymore. It's like they've choose their choices. They are well aware of their choices. They're adults. So I'm gonna treat them as such. And this is my decision. This is my choice. I'm walking away from toxicity. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry that it happened, ICEE. No, it's fine. It's all good. Don't feel sorry for it. I learned a lot from it. Don't get me wrong. Like a lot. I really started to think of, not because the person didn't do something wrong with me. I really need to understand the patterns, not because they didn't do you wrong. If their pattern is constantly the same thing, deceiving one person to the other, like compulsive liars. Compulsive liars are like that. If you've met one, it's like they can't help themselves. They already chose they already decide what they wanted to. They cannot hold themselves in high regards. And they have their reasons. And I'm saying, you know what? It's like, if that's good for them, if that's what makes them happy, do you, boo-boo. All good. Not just my people. Once you irritate any of my people around me and it gets to me, that's when, and if I know I can have a say on this one, you bet I'll say something. And it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Just too many coincidental, whatever, how you say it in the law. So many of this. And when the pattern fits, you have to go through hell to get to heaven, sister. Ooh la la, I just finished Straight to Hell. It's about Japanese, a very, very big, famous fortune teller in Japan. Supposedly, not everything is based on, it's like just based, but you know how it is, right, guys? So yeah, I just watched that one. It's interesting. It's best to move on without them. Exactly. And I'm giving them, go talk about behind my back. Not that I don't know. I know. Did I say things? None. Because it's irrelevant for me. But if you constantly, so many years now, it's just Jesus fucking Christ, woman. What? No one here is old. I know, I'm immortal. I'm very old. I'm immortal, remember. Yeah, just move forward and don't look back. Yes, and that's why. So thank you guys. I know not everyone, if you're sad about this, of course, it's fine. It's also like normal. This wasn't easy for me. You probably, some of you already know how I treated Ryan as well. So all of you guys will probably see that. Even though it's just the normal me, it doesn't mean it's not valuable. It is valuable to me. It should be valuable to you guys. If you spend your time, your effort, especially knowing you're not nice. Like for me, for example, you're not nice in your own life. You don't want to talk to anybody, but for whatever reason, you want to talk to me. You know how fucking grateful I am for that? Because out of all other people, you chose me. Not everyone can say that. Not everyone is a choice. Some are just convenience. So duh, I take that as you as viewers. So for people who say, oh, it's online, it's nothing, blah, blah. So you're meaning to say your time is price, like nothing, no value at all? Then that means to me, it's like, okay, I don't think, I have certain goals I want to achieve.
And I understand time, knowledge, experience. You think if I stay in my bed 24 hours, not interact with people, not even read a book or watch anything at all, just in bed, do you really think I'll learn something just by thinking for myself? Why am I genius? The best revenge is creating a better life without them. And you bet this is gonna be just. Especially a lot of you guys. I know it's hard. I'm a viewer too myself. So some of you it's so hard for you guys because some of you like me. And some of you understand what did they do. What did they did. But still, you try to be nice. And that is the one that affects me. Because their drama, even though it's irrelevant, past it already, it affects other people around me that feel awkward in my chat. And I understand that feeling because I do have that feeling for other people that I care about. Sometimes I don't chat in other streams because I know people in there doesn't like me. And I want whoever is the host of that channel, if it's a friend of mine or just a favorite streamer or YouTuber, I want them to have fun with them. Because then I'll have my time next time. I'm not gonna be like, boo me, I need attention. Oh my god. It's like, really? And you want me to treat you like an adult? Make that sense to me. 100 agreed. And I try not to be old, but sometimes I sleep and it comes out of me. Oh my god. Oh, Henry. I thought of something else. Oh my gulay. And sorry, Henry. Even Sortax. Hi there, sexy. Hi, Sortax. I do see you. Oh, there you are, Felipe. Oh my god, Felipe. I'm sorry if I'm making you sleep late. Ayan, guys, please, that is, yeah. How rude, lady. Who's rude? Me? Oh, Sprag now? Did you also like wake up bad? It happened, so no big deal. Yeah. So doing that, Henry, you just made me just stop thinking. Expectations instead of accepting a person as they are, and make that sense to me. Make that sense to me. You people better wise up because ICEE will palo you booms. Yes, Les, we're gonna palo there, boom boom. Ayan, I toss drama in the trash can where it belongs. Spell check and bad Tio. Who's Tio? Ayan, so regards to Timmy, ayan, I know. I was actually thinking of reaching out to Timmy, but I don't want other people. I just want, because obviously there are a lot of mutual friendships in here, and I don't want you guys to feel like you have to feel awkward with me around. It's like, do you guys? I'm fine. It's okay. This is not my first rodeo, guys. Ayan. Ascension, my sister, raised your kundalini. What is a kundalini, Alexander? Ayan. And sorry, but back to work for me will be in BG listening. And you're listening and tuning into ICEE Fit 69 point. Not O today, guys. Ayan. Frog, you called Blizzard? Ayan. And Lieutenant, my gulay, I'm so late. Ayan, Lieutenant, my gulay, why are you so late, Daddy? I've been waiting for you. And good morning or evening all. Ayan, sorry, Ross, for a morning of talking about toxicity. And my Lami, oh, thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I know for a fact that I'm sane, that I'm not tripping. Because if I'm a bad person for real, people like Cottagecore, people like the OGs, I don't think they can handle me. These are the top lovers of ICEE Fit. You think if I did something wrong here, they wouldn't call me out?
They would. Surgery. They would. Because that's what real interaction is. Never afraid to make a nice, wonderful expression. Not to be rude, guys, okay? There's a rudeness between friendships. It depends on how close we are, guys, okay? But there are certain things like that, you know? Russ, oh my, I'm late. Oh yes, my gulay. Now I'm gonna have to catch you up on that. Why, Lami, ready ka na ba? Marites Pamor, ayan. Hello, my brother from Alexander. And Sergi, ayan. Game over. Ayan, game over. I know that I miss a lot because I lost my internet. Yeah, did you just say that there's a lot of going on with you, Henry? So, no, it's fine. We understand. But I look at things different. I try to stay out of others' business unless they bring me into their business. That when I go off. And this is that. You just summarize it for me. Thank you. And then the audacity to tell me that I have to apologize with the rest of you guys. Make that sense to me. And I get it. No expectations at all. But the matter of the fact that you were told to treat a person as a person and as an adult. And it's like, what? It's like, I want to keep my sanity. Thank you very much. And hello, Blizzard and Alexander and Sergi. Ayan, you know what they did to Jesus. Ayan, when I was on my late 20s, I was asking myself why the Adas are fighting each other. They are on their 30s to mid-30s. Then when I turn on that milestones, it's the same fighting. No, the problem is, I don't know, we're fighting. At least, di ba, naabisuhan ako. Di ba? Yung akala mo walang issue, may issue pala. Ay, kaloka, sana inaabisuhan ka man lang, di ba? Sana man lang sinabi sa'yo para ready ka din, di ba? Hindi yung magugulat ka na lang, di ba? Kaloka, di ba? Kahit papaano, tao lang din naman ako, di ba? Ayan, especially yung oras, yung oras. Ano yun, talagang ganun lang. Charot, charot. But now, living the soft life away from chaos and toxicity. And that's the spirit. You know, that really is the spirit. You know, not a lot of us can walk away from toxicity, and I get that. But the ones that can, the ones that are able, do yourself a favor. Grow a pair and walk away. You're gonna thank yourself later. And to everyone from BIY, hey, believe I don't really thank you someone unless I was done unpleasure. What? Ayan, Pinoy galaan. Hindi ko talaga na-gets. Ayan. Eto, ICEE, keeping up with the chat today. No. BIY, I didn't. Now I have to follow you, BIY, because I can't keep it up. And BIY, hello, my brother. BIY, I would say you feel frustrated for something that somebody has said. Like I said, I missed a lot with my internet, but I can figure it out real quick. Exactly. And baka desu! One of the jokes I recently dropping in live streamers comment did result in her saying, baka da na, honto ba? Ayan, why you're so toxic? I know, right? Maybe it is me. Yeah. Guys, do yourselves a favor. If I'm toxic, do yourself a favor. Run away as fast as you can. That's the best thing to do in life, don't you think? Feel proud. Yeah. Dilulumatch pa more. Ayan. O sige, play victim pa more. She said there was a big bear sighted in the town she wanted to visit that morning. I responded, sorry, that was me. I was grumpy and hadn't shaved. Ooh la la. But I don't want to meet you in person. Oh my gulay! How dare you? BIY. Hey, believe, salute to you. See, guys? And it's fine. This is half truth, half lie. That's fine. Because I know whatever he does, Sergi will still love me no matter what. And that's the spirit, diba?
It's the same with cottagecore. O, diba? Ayan, that's the spirit. While I got no reason to be paranoid, can't understand about being frustrated, especially what I've been going through lately, but I'm finally figure out a better way to get into a better situation. Next year, our car will be 10 years and same time new model will arrive, but got to know color was not color. Should I buy or keep old color? And hello, BIY or Ross. Ayan, I hope I didn't wake you up, Ross, ha? Ayan, are you already home? Hi, Ross. Yeah, say hi to Ross, guys. And if you've been maintaining your car well, it's usually better to keep it. And it's almost 10 years old car, but only 37,000 kilometers from Sir G. And wow, such low. So, see? And that's kind of like what I want you guys to feel. It's like no matter how chaotic out there is, I don't want you to feel that in here. And this is the whole meaning of why I'm doing this and why I'm protecting and why I'm trying. And I really hope you understand. So yes. So there. Because you are a good person. You don't see it. And yes, so I guess hugs. But thank you. I need that one, Felipe. I really do. So thank you. Ayan. I thought you're gonna hate me na, Felipe. So now that you don't hate me, okay. The sun is shining. Sun is shining. Ayan. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Just me, it's summer in Japan. And hey, Felipe from BIY. Life is growing, learning, and moving forward, never backwards. Simple, easy, and yet some will never understand how to move forward and to keep growing. And BIY, yes, still looks new, and I yearly send it for maintenance. And BIY says, Henry, if you consider a mistake an opportunity to learn a memorable lesson, then it's still a win, yes. And BIY, because sometimes we use it mostly only during summer. And well, I see things differently. And this is from Henry. Even a mistake helps you grow because the idea is not to repeat that mistake. Pinoy Galaan from BIY. I see the best thing you can do for a car is drive it. And BIY, yes, during summer in the island. And Sergi says we don't use it in the city. Oh my gulay. Sergi, so interactive today. I love it. Baby got back. Ayan, brought to you by BIY. Isn't this a song title? Ayan, I would take a nice lonely stroll through the Aokigahara forest at magulay, o diba? Sana all. I look under the bed too dark. And Sergi is laughing. Why are you laughing? And my gearbox rattles. Ooh la la. And hey there. And see, this is probably ayan, MJ. Are still poor handicap? Oh, sounds like him indeed. And dahil John, ayan, MJ, ayan, one of the people that sounds like this one, or is it the other one that I pinned? Oh, so many people. Oh, I knew you guys are coming. So, thank you for not, for keeping up with the expectation. My gearbox rattles, o diba? And you love that I've read that one, huh? Aww, kawaii, o diba? Ayan, too adorable. And Henry says, well, I can still get to laugh at times, so that's good. Being serious all the time, sometimes you just need a break from it. Just have a little bit of a laugh. And this is what I'm saying, guys. You need to learn who are the people who likes to rile you up for malintention. These are people like this, that will turn it, something like that. And I do see you. Don't get me wrong. I do see you. We're all grown here. Toxic cops bushes. Toxic, bushes. Hey, if it rattles, might need a rebuild. Better the devil you now or not. I'm confused more than ever. Don't be frog sprung. Don't be confused, you know. Sometimes it does happen. 47 years old is not a fucking kid. My oldest daughter is 46. What up with her, Alex Blizzard is... What? Do you like Blizzard Frog Sprung? What's wrong with you two? Better to not hang with any devils at all, if possible. And Frog Sprung, hello my brother from Alexander, and most of the time, I have no clue what the heck the frog... Bring the light, no shorts, BSO. Yes, ayan. Okay, ayan. No, just practice, guys. You know, sometimes not all of us, our first language is English. You know, so that's why I usually really give benefit of the doubt, you know, for some people. And it's easy to kind of like these things, human behavior. You know, I really feel like this is one of the things that all of us should really pay attention with. Because no matter what, if you have the luxury to live by yourself, people around you would follow you, and you can be what they said, control freak, you know. And again, because, okay guys, this is kind of like, and I'm just gonna read this to you guys because I feel like if I don't, you know, I might forget it. So make sure that this is done. I want nothing of this, because this is just really, because I don't want gearbox rattles type of people coming in here, you know, trying to, how to exploit something that is not that's not relevant even in the subject, but because he or she can exploit it in his own lucrative way, he would say things like this. And this is why I always say excuses, downplay, bad behavior. Where's the line? Where's the line? And if you'd never understand what is the things that's coming out of my mouth, I said for his benefit, my gulay, context for real is gone. Where you from? Grow up brain cells sometimes. Listen, sometimes we have that kind of stream. Gearbox rattles, maybe you'll learn something in there one, huh? So, oh, I almost read that one. So the control freak, really, that sounds like projecting to me. And again, because I find this irrelevant, but nonetheless, it's annoying since that I've already said my piece. You know, this is it. And for people who lurks here, finding marites, finding something to exploit so that they can post my face and all of these things, exploit it in your own benefit. As I've said, guys, this is for my community. You guys, I'm pretty sure no more questions asked. Pretty sure I've laid it all out there. You know, so for people who wants to do more of this, it's like, do you boo-boo? Ayan, since I've already, and yourselves, you yourself should probably ask yourselves the whys. Because for me, if you're gonna ask me, you know, why are you being punished for these little things, you know, you'll never know indeed. So sounds and seems to me that the guys that are said in this one, the two of them, they are aware of what they're doing. They just doesn't want the consequences of this and the accountability if I try to say things or would said something of my piece. So there's a difference between control freak, following rules and regulations, making sure that everyone, including me, would comply to the rules so that we can be in order and we don't have to be like animals here where you don't think, you don't use your brain cells, and you're just gonna talk out of nowhere. So patience with people, I thought I did had, and according to you, gearbox rattles, if that's your point, I thought I was, but I wasn't. So for one, never said I'm a good person, never did, never said I'm nice person. I always say that, you know, if you're a snowflake, don't come in here, just period, you know, because we're adults here, unfortunately. Adults that have humor, sometimes inner child, everything in between. Can't catch up, go away. Number two, I'm not familiar dealing with people on the spectrum.
I even educated myself in there, but as I've said, I don't know anything and everything. Okay, I just know what I know, and this is my thing. This is my standards. I don't want to be in a toxic environment. I don't want my people to be called out all the time and they're not doing nothing wrong. So it's like, it's just done. And if you can do your bitch move, not to me. I don't like that one. And I'm not your babysitter, guys. Okay, so don't come here and try to tell me to babysit you. You know, tell things, use words so that I won't hurt your feelings. How about grow a pair sometimes? That's all I'm saying. You know, and if you couldn't hang with me, then maybe there's a lot of men, whatever. You know, surround yourself with men, real men. Maybe you'll learn more how to interact with women like me. And that's it. Basically, you know, for people like this, if you cannot understand people around you or certain streams, you like them at first and then you don't, it's always fine. It's always fine to just part ways. What happens to that? You know, you don't have to create drama, toxicity around it, make stories, find people that are close to me. You know, reach out to all of the people that are close to me, except for me. You know, and no excuse. You know, both of you, I talked before. There's no excuse that you cannot pass a message on me that I've done something wrong. But both of you didn't. But rather, you just, whatever, do your thing. Not even in my knowledge, I wasn't aware. So yeah, I just don't want this. This is part of the journey where I hope when you see this kind of certain behaviors that I hope I did accomplish to share with you guys. Because this is just an example. This is how I know if you guys can take this personally. Yeah, if you take this too personal, that's your own problem. Don't pass it on me. Okay, this is a life story. You know, if you learn something from it, good. If you didn't, then it's just another life story. You know, that's it. That's pretty much it. I learned my lesson. Hopefully next time I'm more aware and not be deceived. Because even if it's online, it still stings when you were wrong. So I was wrong with people that I choose to be associated with before. And now I'm changing it. I don't want to be associated with both of them. So that's pretty much it right now. And I'm, oh my god, I share. Ayan, I hope I saw that. You know, share and bingko, my gulay. It's a good one. You need that. You know, surround yourself with positive people. Share. Surround yourself with people that, you know, even though we have all these things that going as around us, you know, it doesn't have to be like when we get together, that's all we talk about. Like this. I'm talking about this. You guys not tired yet? But see, for me, this is very rare for me. You know, to actually just really voice out the negativity out there. Because I don't linger on it. Once you do bad, once you cross my line, I'm done. You don't exist. You know, I'll probably tell you a story from here and there, you know, but I don't function. You don't exist. I'm really good at that. So do not just even, it's like it's just really, you know, and to come to think of it, it's like I give all the benefit of the doubt, but enough is enough, you know, and yeah, that's it for everybody's benefit. So no more drama. And thank you for this one. This is for you. I'm gonna give you admin. Ayan, share. I don't know if you've seen admin with a chicken banana. Ayan. All of that.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana.
Ayan, hold on guys. Ayan, hold.
ICEE, baby. Yeah, she cool, she crazy. ICEE, baby. Hikaru like a star. Yoru no nakade. ICEE.
Yes, share. Ayan, thank you, share, for being 13 months. See? 13 months. A lot. Thank you, share, for always, you know. I know you've heard so many stories. You probably hear many things.
but still you're being a true friend. And that's what it is. You know, that's a very number one. And this is a green flag for everybody. When you meet someone online, offline, at this point in our lives, it doesn't really matter. Because whatever it is, you know for yourselves. When you constantly go to a streamer of your own favorite, it'll grow on you. I'm a streamer myself. I'm a viewer myself. A lot of you streamers, you just don't know. It grows on me. You know, some of you influences me. With that being said, green flag that I could give you, and if it applies to you, do it for yourselves. But when you find person that would not deceive you in any shape and form, and will be there, no tampo, nothing bad ill, or even if they think something bad and they're paranoid about your friendship, if you're the first person they go to, if you hear any gossip around you, and that person, supposedly friend of yours, directly tell that to you, without creating drama, toxicity, you know, behind the back conversations, to create stories about you, to create a fishing method of knowing about you. That's how you know you got a real one. And when you get a real one, make sure to try your best. And maybe at some point your best is not going to be enough. And that is fine. That is fine. At least you know where's your line. At least you know where you can only go. And you have to accept that not everyone you're going to be pleasing. You know, sometimes they could please you more than you please them. Oh, diba? I'm sorry, guys. Ayan. Anyways, I'm too serious today. I know, guys. But sometimes they say I shouldn't laugh. Even my laughter, guys, you know, they hate my laughter. They don't like it. Because sometimes I laugh without even knowing what I'm laughing about. See? It's like, why can't you just laugh when people laugh? Sometimes people laugh. One thing that I love about Wishy is she'll laugh about everything. And that laugh of real laughter. You know, I live in Japan where sometimes laughter can be so fake. Like that. I want real. You know, even though it's a joke that you are the only person that understand it. I laugh at my own jokes. If you don't laugh, I laugh at it. I don't care. At least I'm having fun. I'm not gonna waste my precious life on sulking and being bitter just because someone couldn't reach my expectation. What are you, a child? Jesus. So be acceptant of who you are. You know, what your level are. If you think you're really high, whatever, then go with those people. Why are you with us, normies? That's all I'm saying, guys. Wish you had wine. Oh, my gulay frog sprog, we're gonna do it. This May, we're gonna have to celebrate that one, definitely. But it's cool frog. Oh, diba? Yes. No fighting, huh? I'm gonna palo frog sprog and blizzard if you fight, huh? Listening, ma'am. Yes. That's good. No negativity. No negative. Only positivity. Even if we talk negativity, we're gonna turn it into positivity because I know at the end of the day, we're gonna learn something one way or the other. And maybe you're gonna remember me saying this. And maybe I can help you down the lane or down in the future. Like, oh, this is what ICEE was talking about. I'm walking away now. And it might help you. Who knows? But all I know is that a lot of people in my life had said something that I couldn't really even understand. And then I remember it, you know, in the kind of like years after. And then it saved me. So I hope, you know, these life stories that's just not me sharing, other people's are sharing here. I hope you listen. You owe that to yourselves, guys. ICEE, please check out Sabrina Wallace online. Oh my gulay. Oh, yeah. And for you, my sweet friend, thank you, share. And I do like that, you know, kind of like all smiles for the most part. Yeah, with Vinco and you know, it should be like that. When you're sad,
Just, it's fine to be sad. But when you surround yourself with like people that you really trust, people that that will be there. Vinco, I know, is a good friend of yours. I see him, how he protected you, how he was really throughout the years. That's a good one. That's a good thing to witness and see. Hello, Cher. Just laugh when you feel, yeah, why not? Coconut, diba? And going to the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you, frogs, right? And make sure to flush the toilet and wash your hands. And then come back here, okay? Okay, I'm gonna wait for frogs, frog. But it's good that we didn't finish everything. Oh, Bob, my gulay, what? Bobby, I'm gonna put you on the approved users, okay, Bobby? And Ice, if you don't let anyone take your shine or your smile, it glows too bright to be hindered by the ignorance and arrogant. Oh, my gulay. Bobby, thank you. And thank you guys, really. You guys also keep my sanity good. Because sometimes I love asking too many questions, especially with that. When people don't like me, I would ask myself, not to please them, but to kind of like just understand the whys. Because human beings really fascinate me. Like, why is this? Why is that? Like, or certain people here. Why do I like this person? And a lot of people doesn't like them. It just really is my cup of tea. And this is part of it. And, some of you guys are probably very awkward to interact with me on this conversation. I do understand that. It's fine. No pressure, guys. You all guys, you know who you are. If you're real, nothing. It's no harm done, for real. Hopefully every one of us would be like, just go for the happiness. It doesn't have to be all together. Just go in your own pace, go in your own lane, find your own people. And it's really fine if I'm not part of it. It really is fine. So Henry, marathon sounds good. Marathon? Oh yeah, and okay, we're going bed for doing marathon. What? Marathon? My gulay, I just saw like a marathon shorts. It's like, is it true that marathon runners supposedly poop themselves? But I didn't watch it. I didn't get to watch all of it because sometimes it really pains me. A lot of it are kind of like getting into the, how do you call that? The AI, and sometimes when it looks AI, I swipe away, because I want like, I want real information. It's really frustrating sometimes when you cannot get it and you have to all these loopholes of things that you have to cross-reference, So 10-hour stream. Oh my gulay. But anyways, guys, it's already 1:10 a.m. Thank you for being in here. We didn't get, it seems like no one answered my one, if everybody kind of know Abba and Preach Near, probably not. So I'm just gonna catch you up on that one because it's a conversation that I think a lot of you guys can understand. It's a human behavior. And it seems like a lot of people are falling into this, even the smart ones that I think are smart ones. And don't get me wrong, when I said smart ones, every one of us can be smart at anything. Some are just, it's different levels. Do not be too butthurt about me saying like things like stupid, or just go with the context. Listen first. It's the same thing with people that put me in a box. Know me first. How about that? You do not add up to the people that just nothing. It's like, when you see someone and it's nothing there. It's that. It's like almost like seeing a wonderful human being and it's bland. It's vanilla. It's like, la. I mean, it's fine if that's your cup of tea. It's fine. It's fine. It really is. Just not for me. I love life. I love the creativity and the imagination and the perspective, and sometimes even the bad ones I want to understand. Because understanding how bad people think, I feel like, is how I'm going to be better at spotting at bad people. And I can live without being around bad people. So if you agree with me on that, guys, we're going to talk more about this. And I know it's a very, very hard one. I don't like talking about toxicity, but if this is something that we should talk so that all of us can actually revisit and make sure that ICEE Fit community, ICEE Fit channel is staying true to its core, that's what we're going to do, guys. And I hope you understand me. I hope you join me in that journey, because we're going to create something better. And I hope you feel that. You feel the love that I have for this channel and for every single one of you that believes in me, because I want to achieve that. I want to achieve a good community. And night here, morning, and what? AK-40, oh my gulay, AK-47, oh my gulay, Battlefield. You want to play Battlefield? Night here, morning, where am I? My gulay, ohayo gozaimasu, Frog Sprag. We're going to sleep now, Frog Sprag. Coffee shop time, and yes, have fun. Coffee in Washington. I miss that one. You know, I miss Washington already, Pop. Don't get me wrong. I love my nature over there. And it's going to summer. Summer is always nice in Washington. And to BIY, thank you, BIY. And yeah, a delight, hail host real. Aw, a delight. That means it's good. Okay, good. Ayan. So thank you. And again, this is ICEE Fit, who wants to sting you when you are acting like a bad person. Or if it's a bad behavior, it's bad behavior. And I hope, I hope I won't be. And if you think this is a bad behavior, I don't know what to tell you anymore, guys. It is what it is, okay? Do you boo-boo, and I do me. How about that? Ayan. But anyways, guys, thank you. Ayan, do not take things too personal. And if you do, that's on you, okay? But anyways, it's 1:14 a.m., guys. I still want to talk more. I have more stories about ABBA and preach drama. But for now, this is my charity for the year. Ayan. And I really hope you guys understand it. And I really hope some people can grow a goodness. Stop with the hate. It's just this. And for people who wants to exploit this live stream, I don't know what to tell you guys. All I know is that I'm proud of my community. Thank you for not creating drama about this. Thank you for respecting that I don't want people to ask and ignite fires when it doesn't have that. I don't know if I use that in a good sentence, but I hope so. So thank you for continuously, proving me that there are people like you guys, the constant regulars of ICEE Fit, that are trying to be a better version of themselves, because it makes me hopeful for me, that I can be a good person for almost everyone. Almost. Because I will never be, and I choose to be nice, guys, but I'm not nice. But anyways, guys, thank you everyone, and good night. And hopefully I get you something to ponder. And if you are in a toxic environment, I really hope you find a way to walk away, because you owe that to yourself. You owe that to that one life you only have. And do not waste it just because other people wants you to. So stand for you and surround yourself with good people that really care about you, and the rest will follow. I believe in that. A lot of people here are like that. So do not be afraid. If everything fails, Thursday, for sure Saturday, I might be late a lot, but ICEE Fit will here to stay. And hopefully I can be a better person tomorrow too. But for now, this is it.
Ayan, we banned today. Oh, I want to do this again, huh? Well, it's getting late now. I've got a few things to do, but thank you. I know it's hard days for you sometimes, Henry. So thank you for interacting with us here and also sharing your opinion. Oh, there's actually, like, Henry actually did say something, but we're gonna continue the comment section. It'll be not continuous, but the kind of like the topic of toxic people and how to walk away from them. We're gonna talk about the instant example of Abba and Preach, that whole dynamic thing. Because, yeah, I think every single one of us should be revisiting human behavior 101 and how to not fall into it and be accountable for it, so you do not embarrass yourself at the end of the day. And as long as you're not late for dinner, my gulay. Yes, I'm not late for dinner today. Did get to eat dinner on time. And thank you again. Ayan, this is the part, Felipe. Of course, it's always. ICEE, keep the drizzle in your shizzle. See you on the weekend. Yes, BIY, you too, okay? Keep the drizzle in your shizzle. Keep your drizzle in your shizzle. Ayan. And don't forget, guys, why are you not giving a name for my pet? Ayan. O, diba, Felipe, you don't love this pet. Ayan. I'm gonna have to find more things to do with him. But for now, he's gonna sleep. And everyone, thank you. And yeah, see you on Saturday. So hot in here. Mwah. Ciao, guys. And again, thank you for your understanding and keeping up with me till the end of the stream. It's not every day that we talk about this. And it's only 2:18 a.m. I've been asleep since midnight. Oh my god, for real? 2:18 a.m. I've been asleep since midnight. What's that mean? My gulay, Felipe. There you go. My god, you're late. Yes, I cannot scream anymore. Ayan, stinky scrablet. Ayan, okay. It's already 1. It's only weekdays here, guys. So I have to keep quiet now. Good night, everyone. Take care and be well. And so it's good. So you probably, and you must need it, Felipe. I'm really whispering, guys, right now. Good night, everyone. Take care and be well. Yes, I'm gonna, oh my gulay, I'm so sweaty talaga, guys. Be well. Ayan. It's summer in Japan. Welcome to summer. Ayan, ICEE is coming into town. And no, I've been listening. I was so worried about this, Felipe, ha? Ayan, I thought you were gonna hate me. Ayan, hi, stinky scrublet. Only moon in the States. Ayan, at dahil dyan, because Felipe doesn't hate me. Ayan, nothing else matters. And we're gonna go to sleep now, guys. But no, thank you, guys. Really, thank you for keeping up with me. And again, ayan, I'm gonna have to shower. I forgot to turn on the aircon, guys. But stinky scrublet, we're gonna have to catch up on Saturday, ah. Okay, 1 day. Okay, 2 days after this. I'm gonna schedule it. Stinky. Ayan, you're gonna have to be with us on Saturday, okay, if you can. And also, summertime. Isn't summer leather? Leather time? You want leather time for real? Okay, hold on. Let me see. How can I make that work? And we'll try to see it. But I have ideas. I just really hope this year I can really do it. But I know I have it in me this year. I really go for it. That's why we're walking away from toxicity, because we're gonna need all our energy to focus on making sure that I deliver something for you guys this coming summer, because last summer was not really very good for me. So this summer, if I'm in Japan, ayan, if nothing is going outside, ayan, if I'm in Japan, I want to give you something, guys, just to be thankful of everyone, especially just all the things that have happened. You're still here. Never listen to any gossip. Never even bat an eye to think that it is true or anything like that. thank you for the trust, and I hope I can deliver on the things that we want to be better ourselves at, and just have a good company, and that's kind of like the spirit of streams, being the comfort of whatever you are, guys, right now, and having a wonderful, hard, mature, deep conversation and company with me. If you want company, guys, me, and then you can keep me company too. Later, muscles. Oh yes, and also, oh my god, every part of my body. Oh my god, I'm so happy today. I can't, that's why I said I'm not angry, guys, because I'm so happy today, because yesterday I lived good, and every single part of my back, my triceps, my butt, my legs, my hamstring, everything that I hit yesterday for the longest time, this is the muscle soreness I'm familiar with. So that means I did good. So I'm getting ready for summer, because it's bikini. Oh my gulay. I don't know if I'm gonna let you in, guys, huh? Remember to listen to that digital. Oh my gulay, I pinned it in Discord. And guys, if you're just noticing if I'm whispering, it's because it's 1:23. See, I don't have lipstick anymore, guys. Means we have to go night na. But Stinky Scrublet, it's good because we're waiting for you before we go home. And ICEE just remained. Oh yes, yes, that one. I was so busy. Lin Chuan. Oh my god, it's Sunday again. But yes, I'm gonna contact him. I'm gonna, yes, make sure to understand what are the things to be done. So for Zoom to Thailand, guys, Zoom Fest, if you're gonna be there, see you. Ayan. And Lin Chuan. Ayan, from BIY. And also I see that digital coffee can improve. But yes, because I want to like check on it, because if it's all good, everything, we're gonna show it as well. I'll put it in Nightbot, just really need, because it's for the community. BIY, huh? You have to deliver the justice, okay? We have to have standards. Ayan. And improve performance too. I use the recordings in the self-mastery set to stay on point while engaging with the Japanese streamers late at night. So, of course, especially if you are affiliated with it. Ayan, we're gonna go link that one. And we talk about you after you left the chat. Everybody in the Zoom tribe loves you, for sure. Are you sure? A good one? Not like the other one that I just showed? Ayan, talking about me for the whole stream. Don't get me wrong, guys. Do you, good, bad, whatever talk is that, it's fine with me. But if you're gonna try to tell me I'm your friend, and it's not, it's like, oh my gulay, that's deceiving. But anyways, guys, thank you. Oh my gulay, Lin Chuan. Of course. And to everyone, this is for you, minasan. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, this is for you guys. Felipe, just one push for tonight, okay? Ayan, arigato. Oh my gulay, ayan. O, diba? Loading. Thank you. Ayun. And of course, this is it again, guys. Ayan, I have so much things to do with our OBS, but hopefully you like it to share to Lin Chuan, to Blizzard, Felipe, Stinky Scrublet, and for our top fans for tonight, numero uno is Lin Chuan, numero dos is Blizzard, and numero ayan, Henry. Ayan, thank you, guys. And of course, to Adam, Alexander, Felipe, to my admin, Richard, Timmy, of course, Fragsbrag, BIY, Manikoy, Wishikoy, Ross, Sergi, Kamal, okay, Kamal. And of course, Wailami, Ami, Iti, oh, number 22 is even here to support. Stelenia, Stinky, Tony, Shirley, Bob, Chosen One. Ayan, of course, her Chosen One. KG, Share Pencil, of course, Share, thank you. Bobby, Bag of Cheetahs, Sir Williams, and even the Gearbox Throttle, because subscribed, subscriber, Billy, ayan, and to Lieutenant Cafe, Tita Marie, Passport X, Rose Colored, you know when you know, ayan, Sortax, I do see you if you're in the bushes, Sortax, ayan, and Be Sweet, and to Cherry, ayan, I do see you, Cherry, as well, and nobody in the Zoom tribe will mess with you, ICEE, for as long as me and Jay Shar. I know Jay Shar, come out, ha. Do not be tampo with me, okay? Ayan, apologies, just too busy lately. But I didn't forget this stream and Saturday as well. You know, you're part of the journey, guys. So, Bobby, thank you as well. Ayan, for being here. For people who wake up early. Ayan, for everyone who's going to work, having lunchtime, and so on and so forth. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday, ayan, or Thursday to you guys, and be sublime. You know, there are time to talk about toxicity, and there are time to end it. And this is how I am walking away. So thank you guys. Mwah. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Oyasumi. Mwah. Alexander, thank you as well. Oh, thank you for being on top till the end, start to the end. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. And dahil sa channel na ito, guys, kayo ang BIDA. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, may gulay. O, diba? I'm still here, guys. Bye. Ciao. Les, arigato. Ciao, ciao. Bye, everyone. Felipe, oyasumi. Ciao, ciao. See you on Saturday. Ciao.